or if we're back or not. Let me check the stream if we're back. Let's see. That was weird. I want to open at all. Rest should modules. That's out. That on while we stream. That. But let's continue. Oh, I saw my history in the chat.
Nutted within a 304 like this. Now, granted, things happen, whether true or not. But like you said, James, I'll keep my mouth shut because I have some info here I want to share with the chat.
This record, I have to tell you, the recording we are discussing, and in all of these situations, when there is a recording of this kind, which there always
Okay,
is,
it's just module's not up.
because why would you be recording the conversation unless you plan to use that to stick somebody up?
Yeah.
Normal, rational human beings who are.
Well, yeah, because like you told her that you wanted kids and you're ready for kids and whatnot to turn around and tell her to get an abortion, bro. That's some weirdo ass shit, bro. Like dead ass. So yeah, record everything. I don't care what anybody says. Record everything. Record your wife. Record your husband. Record your kids. Being bad, but don't abuse your kids while recording. Yeah, no. Just make sure if your significant other's toxic or something like that, fucking just in case you don't get in trouble, record them in the heat of the moment or whatnot. They change their act real quick, and you can shut out their attacking you and stuff like that. Like especially with this situation right here. Fucking trash ass nigga who fucked quote unquote 1,000 bitches. He raw dogged 1,000 bitches and nutted in 1,000 bitches. Was like, hey, I finally got 1,001 pregnant or whatnot, and now fucking he's gonna have to be a baby daddy now. Like I said before, I hope he has a girl, dude. Dead ass. I hope he's a dead ass female so he can change his act. Probably not. He's probably gonna have a daughter, dead ass. That's gonna be the fucked part too. She's gonna be Asian and black.
Acting in good faith.
And nobody likes when you miss dark and yellow. I mean, no, black and yellow.
Especially too when they're being mindful of the fact that there's a difference between a one-party state and a two-party state when it comes to consent for recordings, and that again, it's a felony in the state of Florida to record a conversation.
Is it? Let's look that up actually. Let me hear his whole
without the consent of the other party, and if you then publish it, party that.
Hold on.
First and foremost, we do have the phone call. But
okay. Let's look this up. Is it a felony to record a phone call in Florida? Or along in the by a year, $1,000. Hold on, I gotta cause Romania law. All right, so let's illegal foreign conversation can result civil and civil. Hold on, I gotta every time you looking at the part left. Like I'm looking, like my face is directly at the cam. I'm not here. Oh, all right, there we go. So, let's see. Under civil penalties, under the Florida criminal law, a first offense is a misdemeanor, punishable by a year in prison and a year in jail and up to $1,000, provided that the recording was not issued for an illegal purpose or commercial gain. So it's not for commercial gain, and it's not for illegal purpose. In all situations, unlawful recording is considered third-rate degree up to 5 years in in prison. And I hear myself talking this fucking distracting. And a $5,000 fine. Note that each auto recording and each time shared is a separate felony. Um, Florida civil court laws a victim to file an investigation privacy tort and obtain damages. The the pepper the pre the pre predator hold on, what is that word? I know this word. I'm saying it. I know I'm reading it right, but I'm saying it wrong. Perpetrator? Okay, it's cool. Where are we? Where are we? The perpetrator may be required to pay the victim $100 each day of violation or $1,000 in total, whichever is higher has punitive damages, attorney fees, and litigation costs. However, the victim must be a Florida resident. Okay. Or the recording conversation must have taken place in Florida. Okay, so where was she at then? Thank you for following me. I'm not gonna sing the rest. Anyway, fucking welcome to the streamer watching a shitty ass video on Fresh and Fit being like not Fresh and Fit, unfresh and fake, being fucking children about fucking being baby daddies and shit like that. It's so weird. It's so damn weird that these are just fucking just weirdos. How the fuck you get more pussy being the most worst example of being a fucking man? It's so fucking weird, dude. But welcome to the stream.
I will say this: I personally should not have nutted within a 304 like this. Now, granted,
No, it's not
things
showing my
happen,
event
whether
logs.
true or
Why
not.
is that? It never showed
But
my fucking event
like you
log.
said, James, I'll keep my mouth shut because that's some info here I want to share with the chat. What
You
I
know,
found out, but
this record,
Where
I have to
is?
tell you, the recording we are discussing, and in all of these situations, when there is a recording of this kind, which there always is,
yeah,
How was your day,
because
fam?
why would you be
How'd
recording
you
a
find me on
conversation
the
unless
internet?
you
Because
plan
like
to
I
use
usually don't
that
get
to
like
stick
follows like
somebody
this.
up?
yeah.
You know, normal,
I'm always
rational
curious.
human beings who are acting in good faith don't record their conversations. You know, especially.
No, you're gonna have to, especially with these dudes. Like, fucking, mind you, I just read that it's illegal in Florida, but it depends where both parties were at. Because like, you have this person being like X, Y, and Z, and then he does like B. I mean, not B, but fucking F. I mean, or L for like a loser or whatnot. I don't know, fam. This just is so fucking weird, dude. It's like trying to think of something while I'm not like high on the influence or whatnot because I'm not under the influence. And no, I just feel like this shit is just fucking just weirdo shit because like, bro, you nutted in her, dude. There's no getting around that. There's no defaming her. There's no like fucking defamation or anything like that. You said I didn't pull out. I nutted so hard that she had it. Now she has a baby in her and shit like that. Now, mind you, she's a, sort of a loser too because she fucked with this dude. And like it's just so fucking weird that like fucking they're now like, oh man, fuck this 304 and all that stuff, and here we got a lawyer to talk about all this who's kissing our asses or whatnot, even though in like 10 minutes or so these dudes are not gonna shut the fuck up like the lawyer should, just because the lawyer literally said no comment, meaning shut the fuck up. People don't need to be talking about this right now. Just take it to court. Just shut up and take it to court. But no, these fucking insecure fucks are so fucking insecure. Their dicks look like they're reverting into fucking feminine penises. Yeah, I said it.
Too, when they're being mindful of the fact that there's a difference between a one-party state and a two-party state when it comes to consent for recordings, and that again, it's a felony in the state of Florida to record a conversation without the consent of the other party, and if you then publish it, that's a separate felony. So that's two felonies for the price of one. But again, The reality here is, if you want to play the recording, go ahead. People have heard it. People have listened to it. You know what? Congratulations. You're
You see how
important
you
enough
get?
of a person that people actually pay
You
attention.
see how he fell back on that? That's crazy. You say it's illegal, but then you saying go ahead, put it out there. Wow, that's crazy.
When someone's talking about you, and that is in and of itself an
I'll take back
accomplishment. There
everything
are
I
a
said
whole lot of guys
about
right
this
now
weirdo.
who a girl is calling them and saying, I'm
You know
having
what?
a baby and it's
I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just know about recording laws in Los Angeles. If you're on the street, you have to ask for consent or whatnot, or you have to tell somebody that you're recording and or streaming. Cause like you're free to record everywhere when I just not on private property. If it's on public property, fine, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You record whatever the fuck you can. But if it's on like private property, you can't really do that without the consent.
definitely yours, and nobody cares. No one would care. No one's interested. Everyone's just looking at it going, okay, whatever, it happens. The reality is, in your situation, everybody's very interested in this. Everybody wants to talk about it. But again, the reality for you is there are civil and criminal remedies for the kinds of things that are happening here.
Yeah.
And they're not to be leveled at you. So if we want to listen to that recording, you want to play that recording for anybody who's been under a rock and didn't get to hear it, fine. The only context I would give before playing it is listen to it. Is that a normal conversation? Is this a conversation of a woman who is having a sincere conversation with a human being? Or is this someone who knows that they're recording this? And when you know you're the one who's recording the conversation and that you can change it, modify it, splice it, edit it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop right there, criminal scum. I doubt fucking she was able to do any of that shit. I think she's like only had a time to record or whatnot because she's using a different phone and she had limited fucking what you call that shit? Limited space for all this shit. So it's in clips.
You don't hear what was on the call before. You don't hear what was on the call after. And to be candid, guys, I don't know if anybody realizes we're living in 2024. I can't tell you how many times I've been in a courtroom where there is audio that we've had to have digital forensic experts come in, spend $30,000 to show that it was modified audio. You can go right now. There's any number of products available right now from OpenAI, ChatGPT, all the various companies that are doing this type of work where you can take small snippets of someone's audio and you can have this person saying 5 or 10 sentences, and then you can literally dub anything that's to be said. And I have to tell you, you may not know it, guys, there's a lot of recordings of you talking out there. I could put together almost, if you
Yo, shut up. Shut fucking up, bro. Shut up. He's trying to force that fucking this woman who's from China, by the way, fucking who's a bodybuilder and all this shit, knows how to fucking use AI like that. That's crazy. What is this fucking gaslighting right now, fam? That's weird. That's so fucking weird. Oh my god, this dude's taking Fresh and Fit's money and running with it. That's crazy.
said almost
This fucking lawyer does not have your interest in mind. I return everything back what I said earlier. Damn, that's crazy.
any word in the English language, I could find an example of you saying it. So again, I think it's very, very important.
You can't fake the shit that he was faking though. That ass.
If you're going to listen to this or any recording,
Like, I believe earlier they posted pictures and I seen this on Twitter or whatnot of her getting in trouble with the law or whatnot. But that's just in Chinese. We don't know if it's actually her shit. It's just a receipt with that's a crumpled piece of paper that looks old as shit. And like how did you find that? First of all, secondly, how do you know if it's her? You can't read the fucking languages on there. It's fake. They probably went on Google and looked that shit up.
of some poor innocent young woman who's calling some
Wow,
fella
my
and
voice is
just
still
happens
going
to be
ham. That's
recording
crazy.
it and just happens to be making sure that when she's having that conversation, she seems like something of a victim in the situation and keeps steering the situation in directions that would make for good, good internet publication. When you listen to it with that.
Man, 9 months, like having a baby for clout is wild. That's what he's implying. Having a baby for clout is fucking wild. That's crazy. You believe she's doing this all for clout? She probably got more followers than both these niggas combined.
Ear. See if it sounds a little bit different.
Let's play it just for the audience to kind of, because it's kind of actually crazy when you listen to it, and it's amazing that like people don't have the critical thinking skills to not see that clearly this was like intentional.
No, nigga, you don't have the critical fucking skills to realize that your friend is fucked right now. He's gonna be paying child support, you dumb fuck.
And it's funny because she made this phone call and then literally within minutes it's up on Instagram. Like,
oh, and I have to tell you,
like, I was like, what the hell?
I could have dubbed this call because as I'm listening, I'm going, oh yeah, it's this one. Like I have listened now to 50 of these from professional athletes, you know, influencers, hedge fund guys, top name surgeons in the city at top hospitals. I mean, it really is. Successful men have a target on their back. And this is one of the most classic old school shakedowns. This is one of those ones that, again,
I don't think he knows what he's talking about, dude.
I told you. I listened to it and I was like, oh yeah, it's that. It's like she went in and picked like menu option A, you know, and that's the call. It's like I could if it wasn't breaking attorney-client privilege, I got about a half a dozen celebrities that you've probably seen in films and TV that I'd put you in touch with, and they'd go, oh yeah, I got that call. I remember that call. Her name was Janet. You know, oh, I remember that call. That was Kiki. You know, and that's how it is. And by the way, you guys live in the city where those calls always come from. I don't know what it is about Miami. Maybe that's why I haven't come on. I'm afraid I'm going to show up in Miami and suddenly I'll get out of the airplane and someone will claim they're pregnant with my child. Like, I'm afraid that will happen instantly when I get off of the plane at MIA airport.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Play it.
No worries. We'll run it real quick, and then I know Fresh can't talk as much, but I'll give a little bit of my commentary because I haven't said anything about this shit either, and obviously. Let's just play the call real fast. Yeah. Let's just play it.
Go for it.
Obviously, I know that there's legal proceedings going on. Go ahead, Bills. My bad.
I want the baby because I don't want to kill the baby. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Damn, it sucks because she doesn't speak English that well.
I'm pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing.
Pause.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but she's using extreme language and she's calling, saying, "I don't want to do this," etc. And she's.
How is that extreme language? What extreme language? She's not cussing him out. She's not like bad mouthing or whatnot. She's just saying she doesn't want an abortion. That's it. How is that bad language? What is this gaslighting for your fucking fan base you're doing, dude? Like, this is why we're gonna have another generation of fucking bum ass niggas because of these bum ass niggas.
Fishing for a response, right? It's very obvious. And the thing too is that, like, I mean, I know this. Like, there was
Hold on real quick.
They weren't gonna ever have kids.
Test.
But why is she calling now saying, "Oh, I'm pregnant"?
It's so funny because
It's gonna get loud in a couple of seconds.
I'm like shocked because I'm like, normally you don't talk like this.
Yeah.
It's more like it's pulling the script. Almost. But I'm like,
And it's good on your part because you didn't really say too much.
There we go. So I'm gonna be super loud now.
I'm like, wait, what's going on here?
Yeah.
So
again, there was an agreement that they weren't gonna like have kids or anything like that, and then now she's coming in saying like, "Oh, I'm pregnant and I don't want to kill the baby" and all this other stuff. And
No, that's a lie because there are screenshots of him actually confirming that he wants a kid and shit like that from his fucking, and like the fucked up part is she 100% proved that this nigga was him by showing the screenshots, showing everything like that. But people are going to say, especially these two fucking idiots, are going to be like, oh man, that shit's doctored. It's Photoshop. That's not really his account. That bitch is lying and all this other shit, bro.
And it's like, what the hell? Like,
and she brought in religion.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing right now?
She's not religious, guys. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue on.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids.
Pause.
You know?
I'm pausing on my own. Didn't he say in the call that he fucked 4 other girls or whatnot in call? Saying he has to talk to like all those girls to check on them, you see if they're pregnant or whatnot. This is why This is why I said earlier. Even though I raw dog, I'm responsible enough to wear a condom because I don't want no kids. Like, mind you, if I accidentally have a kid, sure I'm gonna man up and be a dad or whatnot. Even though I'm a broke nigga, but y'all niggas claim y'all have money. Y'all niggas claim I have this, and that. What's wrong with being a father? Like, man the fuck up, own to your fucking mistake, and be a fucking dad. What is going on here? I know better niggas who are better fathers in real life than these two niggas right here. Matter of fact, I could count on both my hands how many fathers that I know right now that are better than these ignorant ass niggas right here. Dead ass.
Very obvious fishing for a response like, what the hell are you doing? No, you better not, blah, blah, blah. Like, she was trying to fish for an emotional reaction to make you look crazy there.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we can keep.
And this is a
Shouldn't say all that. Nope. Let's rewind.
Nah,
But it's,
I'm like, wait, what's going on here?
yeah.
So
Again, there was an agreement that they weren't gonna like have kids or anything like that, and then now she's coming in saying like, "Oh, I'm pregnant and I don't want to kill the baby" and all this other stuff, and it's like, what the hell? Like,
and she
bro.
brought in religion.
Yeah,
I'm like, what are you doing right now?
she's not religious, guys. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue on.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay. Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids.
Pause.
You know?
Very obvious fishing for a response like,
She's not fishing for a response, bro. Like, what is it? You know what? I don't think some niggas actually fuck with actual women, bro. I think these dudes fuck with just problematic women so they can be inside the loop or whatnot. Every single woman, every single video that have problematic women on their shit always have like these high amount of views and shit like that versus what the fuck they do now and everything. This shit is weird. This shit is on some weirdo ass shit. And I need to ask, there's a chick that I know that actually, who actually went on Fresh Fit. I need to ask them, like, are they really like this fucking stupid? Cause like over the years, I didn't think they were this fucking stupid or whatnot. Like, come on, fam. Like, how y'all guys gonna be like irresponsible hood niggas like this? This is why other people outside our race see us as bad and shit like that. These two niggas right here, when those detractors see this shit, they're gonna be like, oh, that's every single black nigga I've seen and been around and shit like that. Instead of fucking a real black man, they're gonna just see these two niggas and relate to every single fucking black man. This is why I hate people like this, fam. They act fucking like they're immature and still in their fucking early 20s instead of like actually acting their fucking age and being fucking adults. Yeah, I'm saying that with a fucking anime avatar.
what the hell are you doing? No, you better not, blah, blah, blah. Like, she was trying to fish for an emotional reaction to make you look crazy there.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we can keep.
And this is a pretty classic tactic, guys, because the reality is that, I've done this in a courtroom so many times. I've played these kinds of recordings. I can't tell you how many times I've heard what are you doing? No, don't hit me. Oh, my God. What is that knife? Why do you have that knife? And meanwhile,
That's totally different situation than what's going on in the call right now. She wasn't fishing for a response or whatnot. She said she's gonna keep the baby, and he dead ass said, "I don't want to keep I don't want to be a dad, or I don't want to keep you just keep the child. I don't want a kid or whatnot." He dead ass said that. There was no yelling. There was no yelling on either side or whatnot. There was no coercing. She said she want to keep the kid, and he said, "I don't want a kid." That's it. What the fuck is this guy saying, bro? What is this conversation right now, bro? Am I having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke, guys.
my client's like, I was on the other.
My fat and my arteries finally hit my lungs. I mean my lungs, but my heart. I'm slowly dying of a heart attack due to fucking angerness and calories and stuff like that.
Side of the room, and I had a banana in my hand that I was eating, and oh my God, what is that gun you're holding, so the sound I have heard many times, the sound I just heard, and that is the sound of a man who almost sounds like he's got PTSD, but he's like, wait, what are we talking about? What is going on? Like, who am I talking to right now? This sounds insane. Who speaks this way? Who pauses in that way as if okay, now let's let you talk. Let's get some.
No, it's called a conversation, my dude. I don't think you ever had one before. Like, you haven't one now and everything, but like, it sounds like she doesn't know how to speak English that well. That's what it sounds like, and she's trying to fucking translate in her head how to say this in English. Now, they're both for Chinese, or if fucking the loser over there, fucking I fucked 1,000 bitches in like one night, speaks Chinese or Cantonese or whatever she speaks or whatnot, then we might get an actual like back and forth conversation. But it sounds like her English is very terrible.
Some dramatic effect going. Like, this is not a conversation between two adults who are talking about something not for performance purposes, one-sided performance purposes, but because they actually want to have a dialogue. And again, ask yourselves, What kind of person, if you were dealing with something truthful and this serious, does this, records it, and immediately publishes it on the internet? And then continues to follow it up with more internet postings. What kind of human being, is a serious human being do that? Does a person who has any self-respect or respect for other people do that?
Does someone who actually want to have a kid do that?
No.
Like that's the other thing too for all
No.
you simps in the fucking chat right now. Abortion. Bro, do you think someone who's actually really
Why does he turn into a gorilla every time he does that or whatnot? This is so weird. This balding head ass. Hold on, let me actually turn this on real quick so I guys to see where my mouse is at. Nope. Capture console. That okay. This old bald headed ass wearing booty hole plugs from the top of his head ass it's always sound like a fucking gorilla every time he's trying to like mimic somebody. I think this dude's into gorillas, guys. I'm not sure. I think he's really into gorillas.
pregnant with a child will do this shit? Like,
Well,
use
and
your
what I'll
common
tell
sense.
you
Some
too
of
is
the
a
chat are some fucking simps,
classic
man.
tactic on this. Classic tactic on this
Like, y'all are
is
some fucking simps in the
it
chat.
becomes the
Hey, takes a simp to knows a simps, huh?
I'm gonna need some
Like game recognized game. Y'all niggas look super familiar right now. Yeah, damn right. I'm a simp. I was simp for some booty. Even though like I probably wouldn't put any money into it because like, you know, I'm a broke dude. But yeah, fucking booty is booty.
some money for the to terminate pregnancy. I'm also gonna need some money to recover after that because it was very traumatic for me.
She could be plus size or skinny. But booty will always be booty in my eyes.
Or if that shakedown doesn't work, it turns in a couple of months. Oh, I lost the baby. My goodness, I lost the baby. It's so. And by the way, now
I hope that's not going to be the case. If that's so, that's going to be really, really sad because miscarriages really do fuck with a woman emotionally and physically. Has a person as a dude, I can't fathom how having a miscarriage would feel in any way, shape, or form. Me being a dude, like I'm not a woman, I can't like understand how that shit goes. But being on outside looking in, it looks fucking devastating, dude. It's like when your testicles like you know, I can't even compare it to anything because like I wouldn't know what to compare it to because I'm not a woman. I need a woman to explain this shit to me just so I can understand how bad is a miscarriage is. And we always see on media and other outlets or whatnot, the on the outside looking in, how fucked it is to have a miscarriage and everything, and how painful it looks and all that. It really just fucking sucks. Like it's not like on TV media where like the person will have the miscarriage and just inside the toilet of the high school bathroom. No, it's more than that.
I'm very upset that I lost the baby. And obviously, I'm not going to return the money for the stroller and for the car and for all the down payment on the condo that I said that I needed because I was going to have your child. But yes, I lost the baby. And if you say, well, are you sure you were pregnant? Or you?
Wait, isn't she like rich as well too? Does she got like money? I'm not entirely sure. I need like more context on that.
Oh, how dare you ask that? Look, I have a something from Planned Parenthood that I've posted on my social media that, you know, there's no way to edit a PDF, guys. Don't you know that? Don't you know there's no way to take a
That wasn't a PDF though. That was a fucking physical picture though. Like what the fuck's going on? You know what? Let's just continue. This shit's weird.
generic piece of paper from Planned Parenthood that anybody could get for $10 and change it to say whatever it is you wanted to say, and then in a few months just turn around and say, oh, I lost the baby, it's such a tragedy. And again, if you defend yourself, if you say anything in the court of public opinion, you lose no matter what.
Okay, so being on the bad side of court of public opinion, yeah, he's right on that, but he's also wrong on a lot of the other shit. Like, I don't think you can just go to Planned Parenthood and just do that kind of shit. If that's the case, then I'll be a super baby daddy right now.
Which is why, again, you know, revenge is a dish best served cold. There are criminal and civil penalties for this kind of behavior.
Wait, I can't respond, right? Damn. I want to say something so
Nope,
bad.
you cannot respond. Sorry.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm directing you not to respond. I know you want to. They can kill me in the chat if they want to. Grow up, go to law school, and then you can tell
That's
your
the only thing I
clients
agree with
whatever
this
the hell you
Lori
want
with,
to
is
tell
shutting
them.
the fuck
But
up.
I'm telling you, this is not the time to make this comment. Because I know there's a lot of additional information you have, because I know that information. But I'm telling you, now is not the time.
Yeah.
Let somebody just keep digging the hole. Let them just keep digging the hole, because that's the time you unleash the information.
Play the thing.
Please keep going. This is an Oscar-worthy performance.
Yeah, it's a few more seconds, and it's crazy to me how people are, immediately saying like, "Oh, she's pregnant. Yo, you're encouraging an abortion, etc." Bro, we don't know if it's even true. Like,
I got a snooze.
you know, they say hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned. Like, bro, this at the end of the day, let me just fucking say this. She's mad because Fresh didn't want to get her a fucking apartment in Miami. Ta-da!
I don't think that's true, fam. I think that's cap. Where's my cap right now? I need to toss that shit at my PC. But that's cap, fam. Like this head does my avatar wearing this shit's cap.
There you guys fucking go. All right? She's mad because Fresh didn't want to fucking get her an apartment in Miami and he didn't want to be with her no more. That's why she's doing all this shit. All right? She did a pregnancy test before in fucking Barbados and it came back negative. Sorry, I had to fucking say this shit. It's fucking annoying me. These fucking ass clowns in the chat saying all this bullshit, whatever.
But y'all two are clowns, though. That's the thing. Y'all talk about, like, manning up and shit like that, but y'all guys are being fucking childish about this shit. That's the whole thing about it. It's not about people being simps in chat or whatnot. It's about y'all two not being fucking consistent.
There's a high likelihood it's not true, and she's doing this shit because she knows that she's done. She knows that he don't want to be with her no more, so she's like, let me take the fucking building down with me. Let me burn this bitch down and make him look terrible. Let me record this fucking phone call, premeditated, call it, make him get a...
Hey, why is he talking for this nigga, bro? Why the fuck is he talking for this nigga? This is weird.
reaction so I could put this...
This is some weird-ass dick riding right here, bro. Somebody's booty hole loose in this conversation. It's not mine.
Shit on the internet, put it on Instagram stories immediately after, right? And that's what I mean when I say you ass clowns don't know what the fuck is going on in the fucking chat talking all the shit. Bro, it's so bad, he killed a baby. Nigga, there probably isn't a baby there. That's what I'm trying to tell you, motherfuckers. It happened to me. When is it? You guys remember 3 years ago, some fucking chick, 3 weeks later, oh, I'm pregnant. It was a fucking lie. She used that shit to do a media run, went everywhere, did interviews all over the place, ran her OnlyFans up. Did you guys forget about that? Did you guys forget about that? That shit happened to me too. And it's happening again.
Gentlemen,
I don't remember that happening to you. 3 years ago? I was watching you guys 3 years ago. When y'all got... No, I don't think that actually happened. Yeah, no, I actually believe that didn't happen because I used to watch Fresh and Fit when I used to go to the gym and stuff like that. Like, just because of getting gym shit, then I started listening to them more and more, and they started talking about stupid shit about how to get bitches and being fucking red pilled and shit. That's where I actually fucking left. When they teach you how to, like, treat a woman is the most stupidest way how to treat a woman and shit like that, right? Like some old ass, like, book from, like, the Mac from, like, 1965 or some shit. And these niggas not even real pimps. That's the crazy part. I bet you home dude right here who quote unquote fucking 1,000 bitches only fucked less than like 12. Dead ass. What about you, dude? You probably get no pussy. Right now I'm not getting pussy. But like a couple years ago for COVID, man, I was moist as fuck. I don't know though. That last girl like fucking yeah, I think I fucked that up. Dead ass. But no, I had so many one night stands, bro. It's crazy. And none of them I nutted raw. None of them. Always put on a fucking condom. Even though I understand that my pullout game is 100% grade A. I mean S tier trash or whatnot, or F tier trash or whatnot. I still know to always wrap that shit up so I won't be in situations just like this. Cause dude, you know how good it feels to bust a nut? Like fucking and just keeping it in there, bro. You still grinding, nigga. You fucking hitting the fucking back. But niggas like pull out. Like no, I'm committed.
Gentlemen, I can tell you, it is you are in a huge fraternity.
But no, if you're gonna learn something from me, always wear a fucking condom when doing a deed, especially if it's like one night stands, especially for like. Just like fucking, even if she's your girlfriend or whatnot, wear a condom anyway. And besides, you last way much more longer with a condom anyway. Like, here's the two things I'm gonna teach y'all as a man: bust a nut before you have sex, and then take a piss, and then wear a condom after that nut. You will rock her fucking world. I'm not even fucking joking about this. When she's done, when you're done, she's gonna be passed out on the bed, squirt juice everywhere, bro. I'm not joking on this. Fucking be, cause like the first nut will always be the quickest nut. I don't give a fuck how long you last. It will always be the quickest nut, no matter no matter what you fucking say, no matter how much of a dog you are or whatnot, no matter how much of a stallion you are. The first nut will always be the quickest. I don't give a fuck what you say. Now, the second nut will take way much more longer than the first nut. Not gonna lie, that shit will be there for like a cool like 3 hours, depending on what your stroke game is. And besides, you don't even have to be that good to have good stroke game. All you have to do is just stroke. And also, you know what? Three, don't tense up during sex. I know motherfuckers like to tense up because the pussy feels really good and you really need to rush or whatnot. But just relax when you go inside the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't tense up. Don't like fucking try to go as fast as possible. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Fucking, see what her needs are because fucking is a two-way street. It's not one-way street. And fucking go with the vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? But Doombot, you're a VTuber. 90% of those niggas is virgins. Nah, man, I got a lot of pussy in my 20s, bro. Y'all guys don't understand. Between the age of 19 all the way up to like 24, I was fucking. I was dead ass fucking. Well, I usually don't brag about it until like now because like back then I was definitely 100% toxic, which is weird. I was in my fuckboy stats when I was earlier or whatnot, right? Because like when you're younger or whatnot, especially when you spat game, especially when you know how to talk to women and stuff like that, especially young women who are of age and everything, fucking you get a lot of free pussy out of nowhere. It's crazy. All you have to do is just learn how to talk to women. That's it. Like learn how to talk to women, make them comfortable, or whatnot, and make them and have them be more open towards you to having sex or whatnot. Don't try to force fucking or anything like that. Take like a month or two. Take like a couple weeks or two or whatnot. Like mind you, yes, I'm a horn dog. I will try to fuck like in the like the second month or the first fucking month of us dating and everything, right? But I will take my time with that one. I'm not trying to fuck you week one, week two. The fuck you mean? We barely know each other, bro. Like dead ass.
I'm not kidding.
But one night stands are different. Like for one night stands, for like going to speed dating and whatnot, if you're just trying to bust a nut and trying to fuck, fine, fuck her first night. And if you're that kind of person that fucks on the first date or whatnot, fine, do you. That's not me.
When I say that this is the sign of success. I cannot, because of attorney-client privilege, tell you how many men in a 25-year career I have seen this exact story play out with. Much of the time, there was no pregnancy. Much of the time, there was a pregnancy that mysteriously miscarries a short time
I think we need a second opinion in this dude.
later, usually after the check clears or the wire
Bro, I just noticed. What the fuck wrong with his nose? Did somebody punch him in his nose? Oh no, this is an Acme bump. Ew.
transfer is completed. Sometimes there is, in fact, a pregnancy, but many of the times, once that pregnancy comes to completion, wouldn't you know, the DNA test reveals that the individual who was alleged to be the father of the
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see a DNA test. If a DNA test drops, fine. They avoided this one. Learn how to wrap that shit up, bro. But if it doesn't turns out this is his kid, I hope it's a girl. I hope it's a fucking girl, dude.
his child, usually the one with a 7 or 8 figure bank account, turns out to not be it. And the scumbag boyfriend who they had on the side, who, makes minimum.
Damn, you know what's crazy? I could have been in this situation where like I could have fucked someone and would have got them low key. I mean not low key pregnant. Like I would have fucked someone and they would have came out pregnant even though I know I wrapped it up, but they got fucked by somebody else. I almost had that, and her homegirl put me on game or whatnot, and I was like, word. So me and her ended up talking. She started cause like hyper mad, and like she got mad at her friend and called her up, started yelling at her and stuff like that. But like, why are you telling my da 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 da? And she's like, because it's true. And like then that's when like home chick spit about the other nigga's name, and I was already fucking whatever with it. I'm already out. Like I'm already like tunnel vision. Like I don't give a fuck anymore. This relationship is done because like you fucked with somebody else while fucking with me. That's basically cheating, and that's why I don't like cheating. Even though I'm not a fan of NTR, and I joke a lot. I'm not a fan of fucking cheating or whatnot, or like fucking behind somebody else's back or whatnot. I have seen this shit happen. I had it happen to me twice. Fucking that shit just fucking sucks. If you want to be promiscuous, fine, but make sure you like your significant other's okay with it. Like polyamory. In polyamory, like all parties are okay with it. But if you go behind someone's back for it or whatnot, that shit's weirdo shit, and you should be called out for fucking cheating on your significant other and not blaming on because like on my end, I was being blamed for this shit or whatnot, like for cheating or whatnot. I remember the first chick who cheated on me. She was like, "I cheated because you're not a nigga." I'm like, "What the fuck does that even fucking mean?" And the second woman who cheated on me was what I'm explaining right now. She wanted to get like a check off me and stuff like that, which is kind of fucked up. Cause I could have been like, I could have been like 22 with a baby. I'm like, nah, fam. This is right after I got a fucking job corps too. That's the crazy part. Cause the first chick who cheated on me, I was going to Elko at the time, and yeah, I was going to Elko at the time, and then I was being a fucking dumbass, not like doing my academics and stuff like that, just being lazy because I didn't know what I was gonna do for my future or whatnot. Like I just thought it was just all fun and games until I like ended up being on the street. Then after that, I dated on and off. Then I went to then I went to Job Corps, then Conservation Corps. No, actually no. 19, I went to Conservation Corps, and then no, 19 I went to not 19. At 19, I went to Elko. Then 20, I went to Job Corps. Then 22, I went to Conservation Corps. Then 23, no, then 22 and 24, I was going to film school in AI or Art Institute. Because I went to film school first, but then I jumped out of film school and went straight to AI because Art Institute because people were telling me you could do more there, between me doing that internship and stuff. But no, fucking who the fuck is sending me messages on Twitter? But no, fucking after that, because between all that, I was dating somebody. The first chick who I dated was an Asian chick, and she had a kid already. But like we ended up becoming friends at the end of it because me I was being like just fuckboy or whatnot. Even though like she stayed like in a city over and all that. I barely been to her house. Only met her parents like twice, and her parents was like hyper racist, dead ass. Her mom came at me fucked up. I was like, I didn't even know how to react to this shit. That's the crazy part, cause like the crazy part about it was the males, cause I think they were either Leonese or Korean. I no, I think she was Korean, and she was like, wait, what? Are trans mentally? Oh no! What is this? Oh no, I'm not entering that space. Are trans people mentally ill? What the fuck is this? Wait, Brianna Wu's in here? Ah, what the fuck is this? You know what? No, 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 no. We're not gonna go there. No, we're not gonna peek our heads in there because I know I'll be against that because like there are people who are mentally ill in the trans community, but not trans people are mentally ill. I thought she didn't care about the money. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's the whole Pokemon situation. But no, what I was saying, yeah, fucking her mom was like subtle with it and kind of fucked me up. The dad was like, "Hey fam, you a Negro?" Be like, "What the fuck do you mean by that? You mean Nick? He's like, you got a job, you got this, and that." And at the time, I was working at Walmart when I was dating her. That's the thing, and Ah, damn, that was crazy. And then after that, I dated a black chick, and like we clashed a lot, but like it wasn't like toxic or anything like that. But like we clashed a lot, and no, no, actually no. The first black chick who I dated was in community college, and no, no, actually no, no, no. I'm sorry. You know, it's hard to remember what I did in my 20s because like I had a lot of female friends. I'm trying to think, who the fuck did I date? Cause Nina, Cassandra, Lily. Damn it, I can't snooze. No, Mariella, we dated, but we didn't do anything. Who else? Who else? Who else? Um, and just Chandra. Chandra was the first chick who cheated on me. She was the one that was like, "Oh, you're not nigga enough for me" or whatnot. Um, then there's Sarah. Yeah, but we did online dating. No, you know who it was? It wasn't Sarah, cause me and her was just cool. It was this one chick. Damn, I forgot her name. I don't know if it was Tina or not. But that chick we was doing long distance dating or whatnot, and she cheated on me. But like, I just count that as a nothing burger, cause like she's in a totally fucking different state. So like, the fuck that is like, she called me talking about, oh yeah, like da 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 da, kiss my ass, fuck you, I'm about to fuck my friend and all this. I'm like, what's going on here? So I hang up and she calls me saying like, "Oh my God, I am so sorry that I said all those things." And I was like, "You know what? It's over. I'm not fucking. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm good." And then after that, who else did I date? Cassandra? No, no, no. Was it Sandra? Damn, it's hard to remember all these fucking names. Cause Lizzie, she came around when I was like, cause like, um, Lizzie, who's a close friend of mine's, like we dated for like what, almost 6 years. Like she was cool people, and I was just the one that was toxic because I already dated like all these other women that and I'm not blaming it on all these other women. When I'm more blaming it on myself because like my own insecurities and toxicness and stuff like that. But I was already like jaded or whatnot. You know what I mean? I was already at that level where I was just like still thinking with a toxic mindset due to my actions in other relationships and everything. So like, even though I tried to be a good boyfriend, I still made her cry, which is kind of fucked up, and it's my fault that I ruined that relationship or whatnot. And so fucking we back from an ad break and stuff. But yeah, man, fucking I did a lot of stupid shit in relationships or whatnot. But like let's see, after the whole 6 year thing, I dated another chick. No, no, you know, I dated another chick who was my ex prior, but I think she ghosted me. I think we don't talk anymore. Let's see. After that, I started doing speed dating and everything, and started doing one night stands and getting a lot of sex. I think I like fucked like 4 women out of that. I have two horror stories. It's funny as fuck. Cause one of them tried to feed me a cake, and the other one be peeing inside her butt. Dead ass, that shit was weird. Like I have never tried anal before. Like the first time when I tried anal was with my long term relationship, but like she wasn't ready, and I was definitely too big, and she just turned white. I was like, "No, you okay?" I panicked. I dead ass was like, "All right, not doing that ever again." And then I tried it with this girl, and like I'm tearing her up. Like she was loose as fuck, bro. I'm like, yacht, 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 yacht. And she's like, oh man, yeah, get it. But when she's like, yeah, you pissing my ass. I was like, yacht? Like, what you just say? Dude, the stop mid stroke is crazy. That's my first time I ever stopped mid stroke with anything. Ah, shit. But nah, fam. But I'll go back to speed dating. It's just like I'm I sort of do want a relationship, but like after the years of me not dating, especially throughout COVID, made me like, look into myself and see how toxic I was and everything. And so like I only talked to my therapist like what, several times about this, like less than several times. And like I think I'm okay to go back into dating or whatnot, but like I have to find someone who's actually, like cool with me or whatnot. And I can't ask the females who I talk to now because I'll be on some weirdo shit. But like I see you as platonic, not that, and that's it. You know what I mean? But I still want to do long distance dating again. But like that shit sound like it's a fucking hassle to do because like I don't have a passport and or money to buy plane tickets and stuff like that, and I don't want to be a situation to where we're really good online until we meet each other and we're really horrible to each other and shit like that and really like terrible and stuff like that. I don't want that to happen. Like that's like worst case scenario and whatnot. Because I've seen people who have long distance relationships and they work. They definitely do work. But I also seen the other half of that and that's what I'm afraid of. Like I don't want them to like come out here and then they be stuck. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to go out there and then I'll be stuck. But no, that's just me, being, trauma dumping for like, a cool minute. Let's get back to these two fucks talking about stupid shit. I have to actually have that palate cleanser to actually like talk about that shit because I was just totally fucking mad at these dudes being dumbasses. Like, why? Why do these fuckers exist? Just to hurt women?
Wage.
These dudes must got cheated on and just thought that was all women for like now on. Because like I saw this meme where they say women in Florida are different, are built different, and I really want to think like are they actually built different or not? I actually do want to talk to one of the homegirls who I actually met while I was doing text-based role playing shit, being cringe, who actually stays out in Florida. I need to ask her if I ever find her account again or whatnot, if Florida women are actually that toxic or actually that bad or whatnot. Because like Cali women out here are not the same as Florida women. Like they're built different. I'm joking. I'm really joking. But nah, I do want to date outside my state. It's just like it's gonna be a lot of talking and a lot of nudes trading. And I don't like trading nudes, to be honest. Yeah, I said it. I'm a shy
He
nigga.
was the one.
I'm a really shy nigga. Like, like if I'm gonna have news on the internet again, I'm gonna have to upload that shit to Pornhub, beat my meat, and then just use that dead ass like here. I'm too lazy to actually take a pic right now after I got out the shower because my back rows is like kind of buff.
Who happens to have all the genetic markers tied to this child. So, there's a whole lot of ways this story ends at the majority of the time. And again, now is not, we're not doing a post-mortem on this situation yet because it's not done yet. But
Shit.
I will tell you with a very high degree of confidence, knowing a lot more about this situation than anyone in this situation other than the gentleman himself, that there is a lot more happening here and a lot more information that if you were a reckless individual and ignoring...
He is reckless. What the fuck are you talking about? He dead ass said, "Oh man, I nutted in this girl with no protection. I always don't use protection when I nut." I hope this dude doesn't have some like weird ass virus or infection or HIV or anything like that, bro. Because that's what's gonna happen. That's how the only like if this doesn't teach him not to wrap this shit up, then he's gonna end up catching something that's gonna force him to wrap that shit up. And dead ass females not gonna fuck with him after that. Like, mind you, his game might be strong as fuck. He might be getting pussy left and right. But if you do stupid shit like this, once you have the common sense to change,
my advice as counsel, you would unleash immediately both barrels. But I appreciate that you are at least following some of my advice. The fact that we're talking about this at all means you're not completely following my advice. The reality is you don't talk, you walk, and that talking is about this stuff just gives it oxygen. I mean, you're just giving this individual's 15 minutes, another 15 minutes. I understand why you're doing it. I understand that it's important to want to protect yourself, and I understand that your partner here is less restrained and certainly wants to protect you, which I respect the bonds of brotherhood in that way. But you want to finish listening to the last few seconds of this Oscar-worthy performance?
Yeah.
I think we certainly can do that.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bells. You got it.
Okay, so what you gonna do? And what you gonna do to me?
What you gonna do to me?
Nothing. Well, why did I do anything to you?
Nothing?
Why did I do anything to you.
No, I know. So like, how are you gonna deal with this? By saying I don't want a baby.
Bro, she obviously don't fucking know English, bro. This is so weird. Like she doesn't know how to say certain sentences. Like I said, if she was speaking her native tongue, she'd be able to like talk. She'd be able to cuss this nigga out. Dead ass.
That's all.
I mean, let's go to the doctor, I guess.
To the doctor. So you want abortion?
I mean, yeah. Why do you want a kid now?
And why do you make me pregnant now?
Yo, stop right here, criminal scum. Why this motherfucker is like, oh, why you having a baby now? Like she's able to stop her ovaries from developing eggs, like on a whim, bro. Does this nigga know anything about women? He said he fucked 1,040 women, right? That's what the total tally is. It's probably 1,100 women. Let's say it's close to there, right? If you fuck that many women, why are you talking like this to a woman knowing that's not how biology works? What is this weird shit? This is weirdo shit, bro. Like, fucking, I know the black community don't see me as black because, like, I talk quote unquote white and shit like that. I'm a weirdo. But these niggas is actually fucking weirdos. Like, really fucking think of it. Really actually use common sense when listening to this back and forth right here, bro.
So I'm like, there's no way that's true. But then it's like, oh wow, like.
So just think about it. It's meant to be.
Can I say why that might not be true? Or no, I can't.
Hold on, I gotta play a video real quick because I am video editing in the background. What is this video? It better not be hentai. If it's hentai, I'm definitely gooning after this. I'm a goon into oblivion, guys. Goon until infinity time. All right. Oh, okay. So I got this video for 4chan, right? Where I think it's either Chinese or Japanese people are at like this large gathering on the sidewalk and it just starts raining. And this dude is in his chair. This dude is in his fucking chair. Everybody's leaving because of the rain or whatnot, right? This is in his fucking chair. I know I'm repeating it over and over again. And he's just taking a hit of a cigarette. Hold on, can I do this real quick? We're gonna do some special interaction stuff. Bam. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba-da-dum. Bum. Alright. I gotta rewind this. I don't know if I guys see this shit on stream. It's just funny. Make it bigger. So it's this dude right here. It's not so bad. Years that come, I wonder why that I don't cry alone. The water breaks down through my window. Damn, I sure wish I could add this shit.
Racist field trip I have ever been on in my fucking life. They
This shit right here is funny as fuck.
took us to a fucking cotton processing place. And there was a big ass cotton field out in the middle of fucking Raymond, Alabama, in the south of Montgomery County. We went there, and me and 28 other little nigglets in Miss Harper's 3rd grade classroom, they took our asses out there in the middle of the fucking August heat and said, hey, y'all, they gave us bags and shit, like little cute little plastic bags. With a cotton puff person with a smile on his face, and they're like, "Hey, y'all go out there, have fun, pick as much cotton as you want." And so my stupid ass went. I went. My mama signed
Bro, his boyfriend is dying.
off on it and didn't think about it. And I went to the fucking field trip. Out there in the field, just having a good old time. We were singing songs and shit in the middle of the motherfucking field, picking goddamn cotton in the middle of the fucking heat. And then, I'm thinking, because it's a field trip, they told us you can pick as much as you want. Hey, you get to keep the fucking cotton. You can keep it. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to keep it. And we go to get back on the bus. They're like, all right, kids, turn your bags in. And they take our asses inside and took all the damn cotton that we had and then told us to get back on the fucking bus. So me being a little rebel, I took a handful of cotton, stuffed it in my pocket, and went home. Then my mama came when she was doing laundry the next night. She was like, what the fuck, is this cotton in your back pocket? I was like, yeah. Where the hell did you get unprocessed raw cotton from? Well, yesterday on that field trip, they took us to a cotton processing plant, and we got to pick cotton all day long. My mama came to the school, and I swear to God, that shit went down. She locked this woman in a room like, how dare you jive-ass motherfuckers take my kids and all these other ashy little Negroes to a fucking cotton field in the middle of the summer. You fucking soulless bitch. She fucking checked me out of school. I didn't go to school for 3 days behind that shit. She said, I don't want to have to look at that bitch. She was pissed at everybody. Yes, that was the most racist shit I've ever gone through in my life. I didn't even understand what was wrong until the next year. I didn't even understand. I just thought we were just gonna go have some fun in the field. So fuck that shit. That was fucking sharecropping if I ever seen it. Fuck that shit. I'm about to recheck.
Oh fuck, that's funny as shit, bro. Oh man. But nah, let's continue with this unfresh and fake shit, bro.
No, not right now.
All right.
God wants you to have the baby.
No.
God wants you to have the baby. Okay, that's a weird sentence. I understand, like she's like Christian or whatnot. That's so weird.
God's involved.
Definitely not.
It is. God wants you to have a baby. 7 years never happened.
Pause real
and
quick,
then you are
'cause-
relating.
Pause real quick. A lot of you fucking guys in the chat, I don't know what you guys forgot or whatever. Some of you guys like think we're tradcons over here or we're super religious. We said it a million times. I'm not a practicing Muslim. Fresh isn't a practicing.
Ever since Burger King.
Run a fucking dating podcast for all you ass clowns and teach you guys how to get laid. So what the fuck makes you guys think that we're sitting?
Damn, y'all niggas must be lacking, cause I don't think any of these niggas got laid yet. Is that the goal to get niggas laid? Cause if so, y'all doing it wrong. Like I can tell you how to get laid in 3 easy steps. 1, respect your significant other. 2, show that you're interested and show love to your significant other. And 3, have proper fucking hygiene. And if that takes a little bit longer or whatnot, if 1 and 2 takes a little bit long, fine. But 3 is fucking important. Just have good hygiene. Wash your dick, dry your tip.
Sitting here and we're being traditionally conservative and all religious and shit. We've never been religious. We brought guests on that are religious that talk about religion and etc. But we're not, because we bring guests on that have different viewpoints than us, and we're okay with that. We don't have an echo chamber over here. But we've told you guys a million times, we're not fucking.
You're fucking lying. That's a dead ass fucking lie. You're our echo chamber. You're a fucking liar, Myron. What the fuck? You're a lying. You're just lying through your fucking teeth now. You do have an echo chamber, and you're aware of your fucking echo chamber. The fuck do you mean? You know what? No. Okay, we're just gonna continue playing this. Let me hear this fucking bullshit he's about to spit again.
You guys think that we're sitting here and we're being traditionally conservative and all religious and shit. We've never been religious. We brought guests on that are religious that talk about religion and etc. But we're not, because we bring guests on that have different viewpoints than us, and we're okay with that. We don't have an echo chamber over here. But we've told you guys a million times, we're not fucking religious. So don't sit there and try to hold us to some standard like, abortion's against the rule, all this other bullshit. Bro, number one, this chick ain't pregnant. It's fucking cap, in my opinion. I think it's a fucking lie, right? Because bitches have done this shit to me. It's happened. That's number one. Number two, we are not religious, okay, guys? We said this a million times, so you guys try to sit there, Fresh, you claim to be a man of God, you're a man of Christ, blah, blah. Fresh has said many times, I'm a man of God, and he's just kidding around. Y'all know that we deal with fucking chicks. We teach y'all how to get them.
Yeah,
like,
we give you
we're not
advice.
tradcons over here.
Yeah. And
Gentlemen, the reality here is everyone who is listening to this, particularly any man who is listening to this, I know the majority of your audience is male, anyone who is listening to this, this should put a chill down your spine. You are not safe. You're only safe if you're unsuccessful. So feel free to be unsuccessful. You'll never have this problem.
No, even if you're unsuccessful, because like both these niggas is bums, dead ass. You gonna let a bum nut into you? Doesn't matter if you're successful or not. Nigga, a bum will always be a bum. The fuck you mean, bro? Always feel successful and shit. Fuck out of here, bro. I hate these guys.
problem. But I
Niggas not real
guarantee you
dudes. These
that
niggas is
if
children.
you are a successful man, at some point, these kinds of allegations get made. I've had these allegations made against people who go, I've never even been in the same state as this woman. I've never been in a room with her. Or every time I've been in a room with her, there were other people there. This happens to married men. This happens to Muslims, Christians, Jews. This happens to pretty much everybody. And I will tell you, again, listen to this recording. If you've taken the time to listen to the recording, listen to the recording. If this, I have to say, if she has any aspirations to ever becoming a narcotics officer in the police department, she should consider another alternative. Because her doing a controlled buy would be like, so I am going to be purchasing cocaine now from you.
Cocaine.
How would you feel about my purchase of that cocaine? Will you sell that to me now, the cocaine? And then the buyer, I'm sorry, what did you want to sell? The cocaine that I wish to purchase that you are going to sell to me. I will have that cocaine now? Like, look, the reality is this is not how someone speaks when they're having an actual conversation. This is, if you said to me that her voice was AI, I would say, you know what, AI is way better than that. Like, this is shitty AI. Because what this is someone who really has no future as an actress. Because this is so unbelievably a setup. This is a professional hit. And why? If you can't see that, you're blind. And if you see that and then give credit to anything that this person is saying, then shame on you. And certainly don't claim to be, oh, I'm a man of God or I'm not, whatever. Because look, the reality here is there's truth and there's fiction.
Nah, man, fuck out of here, bro. Like, whatever this dude's talking about, he's not in Fresh and Fit's best interests. He's spitting what they want to hear and shit like that with sprinkles just like a tiny salt of like facts and shit like that. But this dude don't have Fresh and Fit's best interest. Really, what he should be saying, shut the fuck up, both you fucking clowns. Make sure you wait till the fucking 9 months to see if this actually your baby is and just leave it at that, bro. Dead ass saying all this extra shit, you're just gassing them up, bro. Saying all this extra shit, you're fucking just putting shit in their head that they're right and not able to take accountability for their fucking actions. Saying all this shit, making them look more and more stupider than what they are right now, bro. Damn, you know what? I should ask Destiny's regional lawyer in the server named Bree, even though she says she's blacker than me, even though she's white as snow, to actually ask these lawyer questions or whatnot. Like, cause like I could ask her these questions and everything and see like how she would reply to all this stupid shit.
And the reality of this recording is this is not a good faith conversation in any capacity. This is a setup. This is a hit. And when someone does a setup, a hit, and immediately unleashes that to the public for the purposes of clout chasing or a shakedown financially,
I know you can hear me take piss.
Anything else that comes out of that person's mouth, the Bush Doctrine applies. We do not negotiate with terrorists.
What?
We don't do that. That's not what we do.
Huh?
Yeah, and to be honest with you, even as
Stop
us
right
having
there,
a
you
stream,
fucking
I didn't want to do it. I wanted to do an
scum.
IRL stream and like get back to it. But people were just bombarding us with this. So it's like, all right, we'll address it.
Stop right there, you criminal scum. Hold the fuck on. So, a baby mama is a terrorist? A baby mama asking for their baby daddy for accountability is now a terrorist. That's crazy. I'm not even high. I'm fucking livid right now. Oh, damn. That's crazy.
For you guys, but it amazes me that you guys are so quick to believe some fucking bimbo that gets on the internet that clearly did this, set it up, premeditated, went to Instagram immediately after illegally recording a phone call, and you guys are so quick to say, wow, Fresh, you're such a bad guy, blah, blah, blah. Bro, this chick is lying. This is my take. I mean, I'm not privy to the conversations that Fresh had with his counsel, but I'm telling you as an outsider looking at it, I'm like, bro, this is a fucking lie. Because a girl did this to me literally 3 years ago. And what did she do with it? She did it to run up her OnlyFans. She did it to run up her social media. She did it to make money. Girl,
I don't think that's true.
girls do this shit. And the fact that you guys sit here and say, well, red pill aware, we know what's going on, etc. And you guys believe this shit, hook, line, and sinker, you fucking simps. And it's for all you idiots out there that are saying, Myron, hold him accountable. Man, you know what? I already held him accountable behind the scenes. I told him he was a fucking dumbass. I told him he's a fucking retard. I told him, why the fuck are you
And keep telling him that. Tell him to wrap that shit up.
doing this shit?
Like, I kind of respect if you go after your friend who you know for years or whatnot for doing stupid shit. Fine, I respect you for that. But all this other shit, bro, it's like you're not letting him take accountability for shit, bro.
And
Or he probably never said this shit, just saying this shit for the camera, bro. Why are you being mad for another nigga? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
fucking yelled at him about this shit. I don't need to fucking yell in front of you fucking pieces of shit. Fuck y'all. You guys will have to be privy to our personal conversations. Why shit on him for being a dumbass? I already had that fucking conversation. I don't want to do it again on the air for your fucking appeasement in front of you fucking dickheads. Okay? Because the reality is a lot of you guys that are criticizing Fresh are not doing better than him. A lot of you motherfuckers are fat fucking losers that live with your fucking mom trying to sit here and...
Man, I wish I lived with my mom. Probably paying less rent. 1300 is hard to keep up with, bro. 1335 is really hard. But nah, I live in an apartment. Like, I am fat. Like, I can't admit that I am a fat ass. I admit I am almost back up to where I originally was when I lost that fucking 90 pounds or whatnot. I had to figure out, start eat less, stop like buying processed foods, get out there, do some push-ups, probably die because my upper body strength is non-existent. Use my arm straps like weekly, eat some lettuce.
counsel him. Why did you learn some thought? He made a fucking mistake. He's a dumbass for it, and we all fucking know that shit. Okay? I don't have to fucking shit on him in front of 40,000 people for you guys to know that I fucking shit on him behind the scenes. We had a very
No, did he? But do it anyway, Myron Sama.
long conversation about this shit already. Okay? I don't have to fucking sit here and shit on my friends in front of you guys.
When I first came on, before we started recording, and I spoke with the two of you briefly, I said to both of you that I think that the less that's said about this, the better from a legal perspective. There's a script that I often give to clients, which is I have no specific recollection of any wrongdoing, although I acknowledge mistakes may have been made. I'd like to move forward past this unfortunate incident. You should write that shit down. I will tell you, there's a reason why you guys are excellent communicators. You have a great point of view. It's why I was...
No, they're not. You're brown nosing now. Stop trying to get extra money from these dudes.
Fan before I was your counsel.
More Myron and me.
But I gotta tell you, man, killing me right now. You're killing me with what you're saying right now. Because again,
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
From an entertainment and a reality perspective, I love it. Preach, my friends. But now is not the time to unleash the Kraken here.
I'm done.
There's a lot being said right now, and I appreciate, Walter, that you are taking my advice and you are not saying it, but we are going down roads that we do not...
That nigga name was Walter? Okay, so it's Myron and Walter. I gotta remember that.
...need to go down right now. There will be time, as I've said now 4 or 5 times in this conversation, revenge is a dish best served cold. There are consequences for behavior, and it is not consequences against you I am talking about. There are consequences.
No, actually, I believe it is consequences against them because they're not shutting the fuck up right now. They should really just shut the fuck up. Dead ass.
For the kinds of behavior.
But I don't think these people know how to shut the fuck up. That's my only issue.
For this kind of a professional attempt at a hit. Because I have to tell you, if you're going to strike at the king, you better kill the king. Because if you don't, he's still got a bigger platform than you. So this is one of those things that, again, just, I'm going to say it one more time. You can listen or you can ignore it. Now is not the time for all of this information to be put out there.
Yeah, no, my bad. I just,
No, not your bad. I appreciate it, but there is a time. There will be a time. Now is not that time. I am advising you again, very emphatically, that now is not the time to share the many things you have to say, the many screenshots, all of the media information, all the things that I'm able to view that, I because of the benefit of attorney-client privilege.
No, of course.
I'm telling you, now is not the time.
I'll just say this. We're pursuing every legal course right now, both criminal and civil, against this fucking girl, okay? Just so y'all know. Like, we're going to make sure that she deals with the consequences of her actions. All right. What she did was a fucking felony in the state of Florida. I didn't realize that there's another count for putting it out there.
Yeah, you only get fined though in the misdemeanor if you can't pay the fine. If she has money like that, she's able to pay the $5,000 or $1,000 for this shit. So she's gonna be fine with that because like Walter bought her or helped buy her a bracelet. They both went halfsies on the bracelet, right? That's almost like $1,500. If she has $1,500 for pocket money to spend, she's able to pay this $1,000 though. She's fine. But my thing is, if the baby turns out to be his, I hope she has this nigga pay child support. Dead ass. Ruin this nigga. And usually, I'm not for ruining black people, but this nigga right here, this individual right here, ruin this nigga.
So that's actually good on her end. So, and here's the other thing too. She's a foreign national from fucking China committing crimes in the United States. So, you know, it is what it is, man. Mo, I'm gonna fucking swear. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. So my thing is, she is absolutely gonna deal with the consequences of these fucking actions, man. Because you want to come at fresh like this, you want to do this shit for all you ass clowns out there. Oh, bro, leave fresh, blah blah. I'm not fucking going anywhere. All right, we started this together. We fucking die together. If you guys don't like it, go suck a fucking dick, because I'm not going nowhere. It is what it is. I stand.
I don't know, man. I don't want to be like you. No, Diddy.
By 100%. We have had our conversations behind the scenes. You guys can say whatever the fuck you guys want to say, but loyalty is a real thing. I don't believe in the term loyalty to a fault, because the whole reality of being loyal is you're loyal regardless of whether it's faulty or not. That's what loyalty is, you fucking ass clowns. But I guess this thing doesn't exist anymore. But that's all I'm going to say, is that we're pursuing every avenue to fucking go after this chick for the fucking baseless and false allegations she made, man.
I will say one thing. When Mario had
You're
this
killing
scenario.
me.
Okay,
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
No, but he's just been a good friend, because when people talk shit about your friend, you should defend them, especially when you know the truth. But yeah, thanks, James. I'm gonna shut up now.
No, listen, I have to tell you, you know, the bond of you guys' friendship is an amazing thing. And I have to tell you, and I'm not giving anything away of attorney-client privilege when I say it. You know, I've dealt with some really incredibly successful people when they're in this situation, and you can tell when someone's panicked, and you can tell when someone is genuinely trying to figure out what the hell's going on and how the hell to handle it, and acting in good faith. And from every possible metric, you know, you've been acting in good faith on this, and trying to get a handle on what is the right thing and what is actually going on, what is truth, what is fiction, what is conversation and what is performance, what is fake and what is real. And that's a hard thing to do. You know, it is anytime intimacy is weaponized, and I've been a divorce lawyer a long time, so I know a thing or two about how people weaponize intimacy. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Because when we share with another human being, when we share with a woman, you know, parts of ourselves, you know, honest parts of ourselves, and we make ourselves even the slightest bit vulnerable, and then we have to spend the rest of the time pulling the knife out of our back. That's the kind of thing that makes a person jaded. And what I will tell you is, so far in my conversations with you, you haven't lost your sense of humor. You haven't lost your bonds of friendship. You haven't lost your.
Yeah, man. Fucking this is some weirdo shit, bro. Like, I'm just gonna keep repeating like the same several phrases. That's why I'm not fucking seriously saying anything. I would watch Album and Preach because they did like a video on this one, but like I watched the video beforehand, and it just sounds like she actually does sound like she regrets what she did, because like she did hook up with a bum ass nigga, but she's also like, you know, kind of not out there too. She's like got, like, I'm gonna say she got finessed, but she's also a dumbass for being finessed by this ugly ass nigga. But then again, he probably is like, you know, one of those dudes that actually know how to treat a woman and shit like that, and like actually do that just to get some pussy and then like treat him like shit. That's what it seems like. It seems like he's in that fuckboy state to where you treat a woman really fucking nice, do all this shit for her, and then when you fuck him, you throw him to the fucking curb because you already conquered her. And that's what it feels like. And it's kind of sad that they're doing this to this woman or whatnot.
Loyalty, and you haven't lost your integrity. And that's a whole lot more than I can say for the other end of that phone call. So I think you should be proud of the way you're handling yourself in this situation. And I think that, again, as the details of this thing become a little more public and something that can be discussed in more depth after civil, criminal, and other remedies are fully allowed to move through the system, I think there's going to be quite a few people that owe you an apology. So.
All right. Is there anything else?
Gentlemen, I have to go.
No, we'll let you go, man.
You're killing me.
No, we'll let you go. We'll,
Thanks, James. Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you for coming on, man.
Great to see you. I have to say, my first time appearing was not going to be this.
Yeah.
Fate has a way of doing things. And, I just heard someone say that God planned this sort of thing. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that God did this so that you'd finally get me on the show. But I got to tell you guys, you really went to a hell of a length to get me on the show. I mean, this is impressive. Making this whole thing up, it's incredible. It's really amazing. I'm flattered, I have to tell you.
We're looking forward to it in person.
Myron, I wanted you to know I'm pregnant, and I'm pretty sure it's yours. So I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, everyone says I'm gay anyway, right? So.
No, I still believe that you're. No, I don't believe he's gay. I think he's bisexual. That's what I think.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, James, thanks for coming on, man.
Good to see you. I will speak to you very soon.
And guys, this is James Sexton.
Yeah,
31K watching. Go support him as well.
Yeah, go check him out, guys.
That's me at NYC Divorce Lawyer. See you soon.
All right, man. Later. Peace.
Take care, gentlemen. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we brought one of the best in the business for y'all, man. James Sexton. So, look, guys, I know that's not what you might want to hear. Obviously, this is like for real. This is very for real. And we're definitely going through. I mean, Fresh has been dealing with all this on the phone with lawyers and shit like that. He was at the police department,
yesterday. Man.
Okay, I got to see Discord. Got streaming on. Okay, cool.
I can't say anything,
bro. I mean,
because I got so much to share, bro, and receipts, and I can't do it because if I do it, it might be bad, right?
No, do it anyway. Make yourself look like fools for the rest of the 11 minutes that you have left.
Yeah, man. I mean, you just heard what your lawyer said, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Bro,
I mean,
oh man, bro. Damn, man. What do I do, bro?
All right, I'll read these chats. Yeah, I'll read these chats, and then you could think about it. If you want to text James on the side and say what you want to say, but you already know, bro, more than likely. CO Network behind you all the way. Thanks, keep chilling. I appreciate that. We got Blue Baggins goes, Fresh just signed up for this woman to try and ruin you at every step for the rest of your life. As a man with a bitter baby mama, I know, but I was lucky mine kicked the bucket. Kanye shrug.
Yo.
It's hilarious how you guys actually believe this shit. Okay, Blue Baggins.
So who's taking care of the kid?
How many narcissists does it take to change a light bulb? None. They use gaslighting. Okay.
Who posted that? How many idiots does it take to screw a light bulb? None. Because they use gaslighting. Dude got fucking roasted. Damn. Oh, shit. God damn, that was a good roast. Fuck, bro. I gotta use that. Damn.
There was a bill in
the lawyer gaslighting is wild.
Kentucky that passed its Senate that would allow women to collect child support before the birth of the child the whole 9 months. Okay. We're in Florida, though, bro.
Yeah.
Amir Diaz says, Emerald Walter, I love you guys, but fucking hell, listen to this lawyer. You guys are just putting fuel to the fire while talking about this case. The chop suey is not worth your time, and not the incel chat warriors as well. Stay strong, gentlemen. I appreciate that, bro, because we could tell that you actually give a shit versus a lot of the haters in here. Because let's be honest here, a lot of these people don't fucking rock with us. They don't watch the podcast. They're here just to fucking...
Isn't this the podcast right now? Aren't we watching the podcast right now? Like, dead ass? I don't understand. Where is this coming from?
See what's going on because all you guys care about is drama. And that's cool. You know what? Since you guys want to fucking be here for that, live show, April 26th. We're going to be here. You guys can meet us.
The Punisher Cup's in frame, guys. You about to do it. We about to see a rare moment in Ryan's life, fam.
It's a person. Go ahead and call me.
We have to see the Myron Perry.
A fucking emotional person to my face and see what fucking happens, asshole. Pay the ticket and get knocked out, all right? Because a lot of you fucking haters, a lot of these YouTubers that are talking.
Yo, fucking hold on. Didn't you challenge Preach to a fight and then back down and had to apologize to this nigga? Didn't y'all niggas pull a J. Cole like dead ass? Cause Preach was ready. He was ready for that smoke. No, he wasn't gonna bring that smoke. He was about to be the fire, bro. He about to lit fire in their ass.
Talking shit. And who was the quick ones to make a video? Anus and Leech right away?
Yeah, right away.
We still don't want to.
Anus and Leech. Wow. Wow, unfresh and fake is fucking hilarious. Oh no, unfit and fake is fucking hilarious right now with that one.
Fucking box, coward, still making videos.
Mediocre. What's his name again?
These niggas, man. Like,
Oh, no, bro, you don't know the full story.
We pay y'all bills, man.
Yeah, MTR. You don't
pay
know the full
y'all
story,
bills,
bro.
you fucking losers, bro.
You took a clip from her and made a
Talking
whole
shit.
video. Like, you don't know the
Holy
full
shit,
story.
they don't know the full story. Just commenting, and it's crazy to me because it's like, oh no, we're red pill aware men. We go on the facts. Well, okay, y'all gonna believe some thought? Like, you're gonna just believe her? Like, the crazy part is like, she calls. It's obviously premeditated. She releases on Instagram. Y'all don't have any type of skepticism? Like,
I have some skepticism. Like, that's why I'm saying I'm gonna wait till the DNA results come out, and I hope he has a girl. If it's not his, fine. If it's hit, I hope he learns from, like, actually put on a condom and not pulling out. I hope he learns how to put on a fucking condom, or at least take male birth control or whatnot. But you're still gonna be dumbasses in my eyes because of all the stupid shit y'all guys been doing for the past several years. Like, y'all guys been ruining a whole generation of men. Like, you got niggas thinking out here that women are like fucking evil at all points or whatnot. It's only certain women are evil. Not all women are like this. And that's what y'all guys need to fucking understand and not generalize fucking every single woman. Just because women did y'all guys wrong doesn't mean every single other woman that comes around is gonna do y'all guys wrong. And to be honest, I say this shit to women too. If you think all women are bad or all of this gender is bad, it's not the whole gender because you didn't meet every single person that gender or whatnot. It's just the people who you fuck with. You gotta stop fucking with those people who are in that general circle of that gender or whatnot and not categorize or generalize a whole fucking gender just because you fucked up. And yeah, I know I'm saying as if quote unquote victim blame or whatnot, but you don't see me, who's been cheated on twice, blaming every single fucking woman around the whole fucking globe for me being cheated on twice. You don't see me getting mad like how these two fucking idiots are getting mad over some stupid ass shit like this. Like, I understand as a grown ass fucking man my own faults and shit like that, and you know what? I work with them and I deal with the shit, or I just remove that shit out of my head, get rid of that fucking toxins by getting fucking help, which these dudes fucking losers need to get. But no, they're so fucking red pill and shit. They don't believe they need anything. And that's the crazy part. Like, they think they're right, but they're really just fucking just wrong, bro.
like, yo, what the hell? Anyway. Yeah. And again, like I said before, they didn't know that you didn't want to fucking get her an apartment. They didn't know that you told her you want to break up with her. Like, whatever.
I'll tell you this though.
You want to break up with her.
A lot of supporters are supporting as well. So shout out to them.
Yeah.
No,
the haters are always louder, right? But like, it's crazy to me. But anyway, dude's name is both of you. Should admire him first. Stop talking to listen to your lawyer. Trust me. Yes, bro. I got you. And then Rumble Rants. All right, shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah.
And shout out to Destiny, by the way. Destiny, we saw what you did, baby.
Yo, Destiny. Oh, my God.
We saw what Destiny did, man.
Listen, man.
See, and here's the thing. Right? When Destiny went through his divorce, and everyone was trying to fucking kick him when he was down. Marrying a fresh look, see, look, you guys were right. Da-da-da. I was like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I fucking respect Destiny as a man. I like the guy. I don't agree with him, but I respect his viewpoints and I like the guy, even though we fucking disagree on virtually everything.
Listen.
Okay, and that's another thing too that like I guess you guys are fucking confused because we bring people in from so many different perspectives. I guess we had Muhammad Hijab, we had Andrew Wilson on, two religious guys.
Laura
Loomer. And they're Andrew and Muhammad obviously are very religious, right? Orthodox Christian and Muslim. They obviously are not, they're against abortion, they're against all this stuff. I guess you guys must have forgot that, like, we told y'all we're not religious. We're a fairly secular podcast. Hell,
100%.
we teach you guys, we started this podcast teaching you guys how to get fucking laid. We're not religious. Like, what the hell? You must be new here.
I even said it multiple times. I am not practicing Christian. I understand the Bible to some length. You're not practicing Muslim, but it's like, bro, like,
people forget, man. People forget. They're trying to hold us to like some religious standard, and it's like, bro, we told y'all from the beginning, we're not religious.
I'll tell you this though. Destiny posted the live stream they talked to her on. If you want more context, go watch that.
Yeah, you
because,
roasted her. Stupid.
Yo, that nigga went in. But granted, he answered real questions.
Yeah.
Why this? Why that? Why you doing this? And it's apparent what the real motive is, but that's all I'll say.
Yeah, shout out to Destiny,
I
man.
gotta watch the Destiny stream where he roasted her.
Yeah.
He's not even my friend. Imagine that.
Well, we had his back, and he got ours, man. I mean, bro, integrity speaks volumes, guys.
Y'all
And here's
guys
the thing,
don't
too.
have.
Ask a
The thing is, they don't. Fresh and Fit don't have no integrity or whatnot. Like, mind you, they're like consistent when it comes to bad mouthing women and shit like that. But they have no integrity, bro. That shit's long gone, bro. Cause like if they did, they would still teach men to stay inside the gym, get in shape, fucking feel good about yourself. They stopped all that to chase this Maury ass fucking drama and shit. Cause they saw they got clicks and views instead of fucking teaching people how to actually be like, you know, healthy and shit like that. Like that's why they're called Fresh and Fit, is because of all the gym shit they used to promote. And I wish they went back to that, but no, they haven't. They haven't been back to that shit in a long fucking time because it doesn't give them views.
A lot of these YouTubers that have worked with us in the past, what do they always fucking say? Yo, Fresh Fit are cool guys. They ain't gonna backstab you. They're loyal. Like that's just how we move. Like, and it's crazy to me how I get criticized. We get criticized for, oh, well, you guys are loyal to people, your friends, etc. Look at it paying it back in dividends, right?
Yeah.
Like Destiny don't agree with us. He didn't have to do that, but he fucking shut on her anyway. It was fucking fantastic. It was awesome. It was fantastic.
Go to his channel, man.
But yeah, go check it out, man. But like the point I'm trying to make is that people respect that trait. For all you idiots out there that sit there and say, man, you're loyal to a fault. Bro, it always comes back around positively when you do good to people, man.
Yeah.
When you do good to people, then you're not a piece of shit, right? And you don't sit there and you backbite them and attack them when they're down and everything else like that, or trying to get a gotcha moment or any of this other crap. They fucking respect you for that shit. Especially in this realm, in YouTube, where everyone's a fucking snake, bro. People are real snakes out here.
Yeah.
Like preying on your fucking downfall. Every day, there's people preying on us, like going down. People laugh when we got demonetized. People laugh when we get when anything bad happens to us, etc. But we're still fucking here.
And isn't it funny? People are like, oh, we call Fresh and Fit for comment. You didn't call us. You just made a video.
Who said that?
I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say who.
Wait, no. Say who. Say who. No, don't do that shit. Say who. Y'all guys been big mouth and saying all this shit for like about 45, 49 minutes and shit like that. But now you're gonna get around some shit that gonna say like, oh, who? Did somebody say some shit, but I'm not gonna say who. What kind of fucking stupid? You know what? No.
But they made a video and it's like, all right, cool. I see you, bro. I see how it is. I'm gonna stay quiet, but I won't forget. Actually, hashtag's still over there.
Okay.
There you go.
Damn, bro.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, man. People come out the woodwork, man, and it's wild because it's funny. It's like if you make a hit piece on Fresh and Fit, you're gonna get like a bunch of views because these people can't garner views without it, bro. They really can't garner views without it.
I doubt I'm gonna break like 7 views to this shit. Like I highly doubt it.
It's crazy. WRDDA goes, Fresh, did you see Bernard Riley?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Walter, that man in front of you is a true friend. The man is defending you left and right after tonight's shows. I want to take the man and go buy him an ice cream and get him a nice balloon. That's from Punisher. I appreciate that, bro. I mean, you know, it really bothers me when people talk shit about my friends, bro. Like, y'all don't get it. Like, it really does fucking piss me off. When the Andrew Tate allegations came out, fucking pissed me off. When people talk shit about Fresh, gets me fucking mad. When people talk shit about Sneeko, etc. If you're my friend, you're my friend. I'm with you, regardless of whether it's convenient or not. You fucking pussies in the chat that say, you're loyal to a fault. Shut the fuck up. That does not exist in my fucking vocabulary, loyal to a fault. Because you're loyal regardless. The whole definition of loyal is being loyal and sticking by somebody, whether it's convenient or not, to fucking be there. I don't believe in this term, loyal to a fault. Okay? And if the fault is death, guess what? I die with a fucking spine. A lot of you motherfuckers are jellyfish. No fucking spine. And that's the reason why a lot of you motherfuckers are fat, triple chin, neck bearded, pieces of shit.
Oh, here we go.
With no
Here
money,
we go.
And no one fucking respects you because you motherfuckers don't stand.
But you're single. The fuck you mean, bro? You have, like, mind you, you have bitches, but you have no actual you actually have no long-term relationship. I don't believe you keep any sign of female who you fuck with right now unless they're an Instagram bitch. Dead ass. Because they're only using you for actual clout.
For nothing. If I stand with Fresh, I die with Fresh. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is, you motherfuckers. Oh shit, it's getting shaky. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave. I got 20 fucking real estate properties so I can tell motherfuckers, fuck you. My net worth is over $6 fucking million. I get money residually. I don't fucking need to do this shit, and I don't need to fucking sell my soul. I stand with my fucking friends, period. All right? Some of you motherfuckers need to get a fucking spine, you jellyfish SpongeBob in the fucking Pineapple House pieces of shit. It pisses me off how soft all you motherfuckers.
Dude, this nigga your lawyer told you to shut the fuck up, but you're still talking, bro. Why is it? He's actually really angry. This nigga's face color turned different color, bro. Look at him, bro. He has veins coming out of his forehead right here. This is weird. Why is this nigga being such a weirdo?
Motherfuckers are, bro. It's ridiculous. You motherfuckers haven't stepped in the gym in 3 weeks trying to tell me how to fucking be loyal to my.
Bro, he's fucking steaming right now, bro. Look how immature he's acting right now. This is such weirdo shit.
Fucking friends, I'm not going anywhere. All right? I'm tired of you motherfuckers. Leave Fish. He's only dude. He's only done. Well, fuck you. All right? I don't need to make a fucking cent off this fucking podcast. I'm fine.
Weren't you crying the other day when you lost your fucking monetization and shit to fucking when you got demonetized off of YouTube? Why you weren't doing this shit when fucking you got demonetized off of YouTube? You're crying and shit talking about I just want to help you guys and all this other support and shit. Bro, you say you had 20 real estates. Losing your monetization ain't shit. What is this right now? What is this cap right now, bro? What is this? This nigga fucking too emotional to be a man, bro.
My real estate will take care of me because I knew that if I want to say what the fuck I want to say and not sell my soul, I need to go ahead and build residual income coming in every fucking month so I can sit here and tell you fucking haters, fuck you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, and I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say. I cannot be bought. I have my soul. I have my spine. I have my integrity. I got my 10 toes and my 2 feet, and I fucking stand where the fuck I'm going to stand. And if I die there, I'll die there with a smile on my face because I can look in the fucking mirror and be happy with the man that I see. You pussy motherfuckers. You fucking losers that sit there and say, oh, it's...
Oh. There's actual voices in this. I didn't know that. All right, that's weird. I can't even use that now. Well, I can turn off the music, turn off voices, but like, yeah, I didn't know there's voices on that.
It's getting rocky, Myron. You should leave. Why do you stay by Sneeko? Do you stay by the Tate? Do you still think they're having trap cars? Chris is an idiot. Why are you still there? Chris drinks too much. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's why no one respects you motherfuckers, because you don't stay.
Dude, he really is mad, bro. Like somebody slapped some baby oil on his face, bro. This is so weird. Why is he so mad? If he's not pressed about this, if he doesn't care, why is he yelling in the fucking mic right now, bro?
And for anything.
I think he's acting. I think all this is his fucking act right now. He's not being like fucking 100%. He's just doing this to get more clicks and shit like that. There's no way he's yelling like this to do this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
If there's anything you guys can learn from this fucking podcast, learn this. We've been through hell together. We had people come at us. We've had death threats at us. People fucking laugh at every time we fucking go through some bullshit. People make allegations on us. People have tried to absolutely fucking destroy us. And you know who was around me the whole fucking time? These fucking guys. So you motherfuckers can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stand by the guys that stand by me. Because you fucking pieces of shit aren't fucking there when I'm going through it. You pieces of shit aren't fucking there when I'm fucking figuring out what the fuck I'm going to do because we got demonetized. You motherfuckers weren't there when everyone and their fucking mom came at us. You motherfuckers weren't there when I got the false accusation against me. You motherfuckers weren't there when this bitch lied and said that I got her pregnant when I fucking did it. And then
Can you show us proof of this? Because where is this, bro? Like, I want to know where this is at. This is so weird. Because this is my first time hearing this. This is new.
You dumbasses, 3 years later, believe some bitch that makes the same fucking allegations again. You fucking idiot.
Bro, bro, this dumbass broke his shit, bro. That's crazy. He took his glass and just shattered that shit, bro. Fuck out of here.
Idiots. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right fucking here. All right? These guys were with me in my darkest times. I'm not going to fucking leave them in their darkest times. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I got my real estate. I got my...
Dude, he's breathing too hard to be this angry, bro. He's breathing way too hard. He really is mad. He really in his feelings right now. That's crazy.
My money, I'm fine. I'm not going anywhere. I can't be bought.
That was real.
And then he hits the soundboard. Fuck out of here. I can't take this shit seriously. I can't take this shit seriously. This nigga hits the soundboard when he leaves. I can't. I fucking can't right now, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my head is spinning right now. Oh shit, this dude deadass hit the soundboard before he left, bro. Bro. Ha ha ha. I can't with these losers, bro. Holy shit.
That was real talk from the heart. W. Myron, you broke the glass, and maybe the TV. Okay. That was
He doesn't even know how to respond to that. He doesn't know how to respond to that. That's wild. Oh shit. Oh, this dude dead ass fucking smashed his favorite cup because he was pissy because of fucking people on the internet. Like, I can't respect these niggas, cuz. But anyway, that was the rant or whatnot. There is another video that I do want to watch of this. Hold on, let me bring it up. Where Abner and Preach do talk to the Myron exposed receipts of bimbo who baby trapped fresh and fit, never before seen. All right, new video. The fucking loads. Oh my god, why is it not loading? Hold on.
There, do guys. All I gotta say with this situation is.
So this is a new video. I guess this was uploaded 2 days ago. Remember, this happened over the course of like from Sunday all the way up to now.
Got you in my sights.
This girl fucked up, man. That's all I gotta say because she shouldn't. Like I said, we didn't want to bring this stuff out, but it is what it is. So let's start with the beginning, okay? Let's just address the elephant in the room. Fresh is an idiot, okay? I had this conversation with him off air. I told him, this girl is bad news. This is, you know, what the hell are you doing? Having sex with this girl, etc., unprotected, whatever. Let's just call it a spade.
Welcome back,
You made a big mistake.
Fam, I just listened to 48 minutes of these niggas being gaslit and acting like fucking children, bro. Dude, Fresh is something else, dude. Dude is the opposite of what he preaches. Yeah, he is. He talks about like taking responsibility, being a man and shit like that, and then turn around and acts like a fucking child and shit. Getting fucking dude. Fresh and Fit are locals. That's what it is. They're just dead ass locals. Can we add them to the local roster? Like dead ass, they're like locals with money, and that's the crazy part. They're the opposite spectrum of being a locale. That's crazy. So a locale is like somebody who you milk, who you troll and milk for like fucking clips and like reaction and shit like that. And that's what Myron's doing right now, or Fresh is doing right now. He's being milked by trolls and slowly becoming a locale. So I'm like, moo, motherfucking moo, but bitch. I hope those ours is, you know, fresh, cause we about to milk the shit out of you, nigga. Pause. No, sorry, no Diddy. You can't say pause or no homo anymore. Those are homosexual. I mean, not homosexual, but what is it called? Homophobic fucking terms. We not have to use the term no Diddy. So out of respect for all of my homo friends and homo allies or whatnot, I've taken the term no homo and switched it to no Diddy out of respect for the homo sapiens. I'm kidding for that. Nah, fucking nah. These guys are just weirdos, bro. Anyway, let's continue.
Big mistake rocking with this girl, hanging out with her, etc., right? But what I will do is I'm going to go outline their relationship for you guys, okay? I have dates here, etc., and we're going to walk through it real fast. So, number one, they were never in a serious relationship, okay? Though she might say, oh, I was in a serious relationship with him, and she goes on this podcast saying I loved him, etc. He was seeing other women. And you guys know that because if you saw the video clip, right, she says that he was talking to other women. So she knows that, right? So they met on November 21st at El Santo, okay? which is a club here in Miami, right? Pretty much fresh trademark. They went on their first date November 26th. They had sex that night, okay? She left on November 20th.
They were fucking, guys.
28th for New York. As you guys know, this girl has an apartment in New York as well. She was going back and forth between here and there. And then they talked on WhatsApp on January 1st, 2024. So he saw her again, guys, right? So she left the 28th, and then he started talking on WhatsApp on the 1st. I mean, they were talking on Instagram before that, but as you guys know, we can't show those messages because Fresh Instagram got wiped with mine. Then, on December 28th to January 10th, she was in Miami, right? They spent a few days together. About half that time, she wasn't with Fresh, right? Then, they didn't see each other again until March 9th, right, in Barbados. They met in Barbados and hung out in Barbados for a few days, right? They were there for approximately 3 days. Then, she was in Miami for the rest of that period, right? So from March 9th to 24th, they spent time together here in Miami and also in Barbados. That's where she met his family, etc., right? Then, so what? We're talking about 20 days here that they spent, even though they knew each other since November. She was in China for a period of time, New York, etc., come back and forth. So they've spent about, I'd say, roughly 15 to 20 days together, right? Cumulatively. During the course of this time, there were a bunch of red flags that Fresh noticed that made him say, you know what, I don't know if I could take this girl seriously. Number one, he had mentioned to her that there was a guy in Las Vegas. As you guys know, we go to Las Vegas all the time to do, Access Vegas, etc. We'll actually be there tomorrow, okay? And when we were out there, a photographer had said, oh, I know her. And he didn't say anything bad. However, when Fresh mentioned to her that someone in Vegas knew her, she got really nervous and scared. And he was like, that's weird. Why would you get so nervous, right? Number two, she has 3 phones, okay? 3.
Yeah, because she got
towards the end of the relationship.
Yeah, because she got money. All this shit is pointless. It is. Look at Fresh that long to notice her red flags to get the nigga off the show. Right? Bro, like, mind you, the chick who got pregnant and Fit are both fucking dumbasses. 100 fucking percent. Because when she did the interview with Abba and Preach, she said this nigga was a bum. But she still fucked with him anyway because he seemed genuine. Fine. I'll give him that if he was genuine and shit. But to do some stupid shit like this, it's just weirdo ass shit if you really think about it. Like, come on, fam. You can't be this fucking stupid.
And what made him kind of say, I don't want to deal with this girl anymore, was he saw random conversations with 4 numbers unsaved on one of her phones. Okay? When they came back from Barbados.
She's not dumb. She's getting
the
bag.
They were stopped by customs.
I wouldn't say she's getting the bag because, I don't know if you knew, but, so basically, Fit was talking about, hey, fam, we didn't never get half on anything. She paid for all that. I don't pay for bitches, right? Turns out she had the receipt for that, and it has his name there and her name there. That shit was a combined $36,000. They both paid half, which means she has money. She don't need whatever bag she has. She already weightlifts and like gets shit off of Instagram, so she got money. Getting the bag after this point is kind of sus if you really fucking think about it, because if she really needed a bag, she really thought this dude was a high value nigga. That was the first part that got me all like, this is weird. But now seeing all this shit and going through most of this shit or whatnot, they're both dumbasses in that fucking case because fucking whatchamacallit? Because fucking how she was moving and shit like that. I'm trying to think, but this shit's got me like all weird and shit like that, bro. Like fucking, I didn't really need to smoke to get like my thoughts through, because like this shit is just on some super weirdo shit, bro. Like, how can you hook up with a nigga? You know he's a bum. 100% said he was a bum. And that's what's the weird part with all this. Fucking you still let him nut in you, bro. Like, mind you, she's definitely a dumbass for doing that kind of shit, but like, you let him nut in you. You should like have the common sense to be like, hey, maybe I should not fuck with this kind of nigga. Maybe I should give him some time or whatnot. He's not dumb. Oh wait, no, that's whatchamacallit, the fucking ad shit going off. Well, no, like mind you, if she's not dumb, fine, get the bag. But like, how the way these niggas is playing or whatnot, these niggas not responsible and shit.
They interviewed her for 2 hours, guys. okay, when she was being held at customs. You guys know I used to work for Immigration and Customs Enforcement as an investigator for Homeland Security Investigations. And normally when they detain you at the airport like that, something is going on. And they detained her for 2 hours, and she showed pictures of her and Fresh together, etc.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of this is real.
More than likely, what I'm suspecting, I don't know this for a fact, but for them to detain her for 2 hours. Remember, guys, she's a foreign national. She's Chinese. She's here on a visitor visa, which she's admitted on other podcasts, by the way, which is typically a B1, B2 visa. They probably think that she's here working illegally or maybe doing some kind of sex work, which we're going to get into that as well, okay? We don't know for a fact, but for them to hold you at the border like that tells me something, right?
All right, we got to look this up.
Then, after Fresh cut the relationship off with her, she finally admitted that she had sugar daddies in the past.
Okay, can you show proof? You're just reading off a paper here that you've written down. Are these notes? We need actual 100% proof.
She took off to New York right away, right? And she didn't. And we'll show an Instagram picture right now, actually, real fast, of when she took off. So she goes after Fresh told her, "Hey, I don't want to be with you anymore. I don't intend on marrying you, and you know, I'm not going to get you an apartment because, mind you, this all started, guys, because she wanted an apartment and Fresh said no, right? And she so she leaves abruptly and she drops the Instagram story saying bye, going to find a better life, right? As she's getting on a plane to go back to New York, and she's been in New York since, right? She left on or about, I want to say March 26th, I think is the day that she left, March 26th. So they get back. So the timeline, again, November 21st they meet, okay? No, they hang out again December 28th to January 10th for a period of time. Then from March 9th to the 24th, he basically breaks up with her a day or two after they get back, after they're back in Barbados here in Miami, says, "Hey, I don't want to get you the apartment. I don't want to marry you. I don't think this is going to work out like long term," because she wanted a serious relationship. So she gets on a plane and leaves on the 26th, right? Mind you, well, actually, no, we're going to talk about that later on. We're going to talk about the pregnancy in a whole other chapter. We got a couple chapters on this thing. But I just wanted to give you guys the relationship, okay? So that's how they met. That's how long they've hung out with each other and known each other. Though they've known each other since November, cumulatively speaking, okay, they only spent roughly between 15 to 20 days actually hanging out with each other and speaking to each other. And during the course of them meeting and hanging out with each other, Fresh is vetting her. He's testing her, he's asking her questions, etc. And she failed the test, right? She failed the test. These are a couple of the red flags that he...
Wait. If you knew these red flags was happening, why did you still fuck her? No, that makes no fucking sense. Why would you still fuck someone who has red flags? What the fuck is going on with this? Huh? You know what? No, let's continue.
He noticed while he was hanging out with her in person that made him say, "I can't commit."
Abba had a point. She's gonna end up getting an abortion because if she stays in China, that kid will be 100. Yeah, no, 100%. That kid, like, if she stays in America, she's fine. But like, being mixed baby in China is like being a mixed baby in Japan, but 100 times worse. It's fucked up. But this shit happens out there, fam. Like, if she was Korean, she probably would be fine. But no, she's Chinese. And for what I was told from people who went out there, who've been out there, and who people who are black out there or whatnot, bro, it's horrible.
This girl, I can't take this girl seriously. Mind you, he was doing his thing and he had other women as well, which is something that she was also angry about during this whole situation. So there we go. Now that we have an idea of the relationship, let's get into the other elephant in the room, okay? We talked about the first elephant in the room with the relationship and Fresh being an idiot, which he is. Let's just be honest here. He made a big fucking mistake. And it is what it is. You know, guys make mistakes. No one is perfect. But this one was a big one. And we got to take accountability for that. He fucked up here, right? So, as you guys know, she's been running around. She went on Abba and Preach's pod, right? And I'm not surprised. You know, Abba and Preach have been making videos on us for years now at this point. They've made somewhere between 30 to 40 videos on us, talking shit, trying to attack our character, etc.
30 to 40 videos? Nah, they made exactly 15.
And other podcasts as well she's went on, you know, talking about this story, etc. She's essentially been doing a press run the past few days ever since she leaked this phone call and text messages, right? And I'm going to show you guys a clip. One of the things she's been doing is saying that she is not a sex worker, right? So let's go ahead and play the two clips where she...
Okay, so this, honestly, if she's a sex worker, fine. But, like, you hooked up with a sex worker. So this is just putting more baggage onto Fit right now, which is the crazy part. But let's continue.
Says this. Here's from one podcast, which I will not name.
They're accusing me for being escort and being on this kind of website. Just use the brand. If I'm a Miss Asia and I'm a former bodybuilder, why would I put myself on the internet? On
it doesn't make sense.
Escort website. That is
No, it doesn't make sense. We even one thing that I didn't.
Okay, so
No,
he
play the
says,
whole
yeah,
clip.
doesn't
Play the whole clip. Play the whole clip. Stop this. Play the whole fucking clip.
make sense. I don't believe it. Yeah, you're not. Now let's go ahead and play our favorite YouTubers here, because and it's interesting because these guys were so quick to try to use this as content to make us look bad. They didn't properly vet this girl, but it's okay. I'm gonna do it for them, you know, because since they want to bring this girl on and platform her, etc., but they don't know the real Daisy Chen. They don't know Jin Chen, but I know Jin Chen, and I'm gonna make you guys very familiar with her as well. We're all gonna know Jin Chen when this is done. Let's play their clip now.
That I would interview the woman in question at the heart of this whole thing. She provided me a bunch of screenshots, screen recordings.
So this is a 32-minute video of them talking with her and doing the interview and stuff like that, which is a video I'm gonna go through and watch with y'all. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna just sit here and watch it again.
And a bunch of different things. And I think it answered a lot
And they're not gonna go through the whole video. That's why they just say, "Oh, they took her out of context, and this is I didn't vet her properly." All right, bet.
of the questions that would seem to be unanswered before. Things like whether or not she's a sex worker. She isn't. What was the time?
Okay. Abba,
You stupid.
you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to show it right now. So let's go ahead and she said she's not a sex worker. She's not an escort. Okay. What's this? In this photo that you guys can see here, we can see Jin Chen with meeting up.
Okay, so that's a photo. Is that even her? No, hold on. Where is this taken from? Because that doesn't even look like her, bro. Wait, that's so weird. Because she's ripped in every single picture that you see. She's fucking ripped, bro. I don't think this is her. I think this is somebody else. That's so weird. See, this is my second time seeing this, and seeing this for the second time, I don't think that's her. And who is that being blurred out? Like, who the fuck is that?
Up with a potential client. Okay, I'm not going to say where this was, but what I'm about to show you guys is all exclusive stuff that no one else has. Okay, but it's an anonymous source. Okay, so this is a photo of her meeting up with a guy, and it gets better. We got video and audio. Run the clip.
If you call me an escort, prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, do you take PayPal?
No,
Cash only.
no. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
You don't see her face. That's the thing about this. You don't see her face.
I prefer to pay you half first and then half after. It's never worked out good. I paid up front.
Why? I'm here. What are you worried about?
One time, I paid
This feels so weird because her face is not facing the camera. So this is probably either faked or some weird shit, or like they used her voice or whatnot. This is so weird. Like, I'm not denying anything because like it could be her, it could not be her, but her back is just away from the fucking camera. That's the thing.
paid all up front. I was completely helped. She said she came out 3 times and that she couldn't do it anymore.
So you're going to do it 10 times to leave?
I have been scammed in the past.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. I need to be more secure. If you're not making excuse, that means you are not willing to pay.
I would like to pleasure you morally for like an hour or so. It's not just me fucking. But yeah, usually I'll be for 2, 3, 4 hours.
Non-stop?
We start for maybe 30.
Please face the camera. All you have to do is face the camera. Please. And I'll take back everything that I said. Probably. Probably not. I'm still gonna not take that back. But please, just face the camera.
Let's relax, slip in and
I cannot stay for 2 and 3
That's the side of her face.
I can stay, but I cannot have sex for 2 and 3 hours. Like, who can do that?
it's not just sex for 2, 3 hours. You will have to trust me on this. You will not be uncomfortable. You will not be painful. If you are, you
Who the fuck is she talking to? That sounds like Fit.
may go. I will not force you to stay.
You can pay me half, and I will stay here for 1 hour.
1 hour doesn't mean you're only going to stay for 1 hour.
Then I will stay here for 1 hour and I'll leave. Because for you, 1 hour is enough.
stay for 2 or 3 hours. Honestly, the onus is on you to make this experience wonderful so that I will want to see you again.
Okay, so let's get started.
Are you sure?
I've got you in my sights.
I could end the podcast right there. But wait!
Why my eyes not working?
There's more, guys.
There's more, guys. There's more.
Because
we don't even know if that's what she's actually fucking said. But I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt because we saw half her face.
See, she's been running around saying that she's not an escort, etc. No, I don't do this, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'll let you guys decide what you think after seeing that, okay? But we're going to keep going. There's more. I could end it right there, but let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay, now this shit right here might be 100% fake. Dead ass. Somebody needs to go into this, translate this shit because this can't be what it is because why would you have this? How did you get this? Dead ass.
So, obviously you guys can see here, that sounds like negotiating for something. I don't know what particularly, right? But I think we all know kind of what it may or may not be, right? So she's also talked about how she's a good person and her character, etc. We got some more, guys. So I have here a Chinese police report. You guys are probably wondering, Myra, what the hell? What's this? Guys, this is a police report where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right? And I had a friend of mine translate this for me. As you guys would know, I play Overwatch, right? And I have a buddy, I call him the Chinaman.
Okay, so your buddy who plays Overwatch with you, whose name is Chinaman, got you this fucking paper, right? You don't even know if this is real. You know what probably happened is they probably found some random shit, say this is her, and then put it out there for the internet to fucking make her claims untrue or some shit like that, right? This doesn't change the fact that she's still pregnant with this nigga's baby. Well, let's continue. Maybe I'm wrong.
He went ahead and kindly translated this police report for us, and we have it for y'all here. Okay? At about 1940, on the evening of August 27, 2018, the reporter came to the police station to report that he met with a Chinese woman at about 12 o'clock noon on August 27, 2018 at lane 288 of Daza Road and exchanged 6,000 yuan for 870 with this woman. So basically, he wanted her to give him cash, right? At around 4:45 on August 27, 2018, the woman hailed a car through Didi Taxi and then asked the reporter for 6,000 RMB. And then the reporter gave 6,000 RMB to the woman, and the two got in the car. Soon after, she claimed that she needed to get money from China Construction Bank, the name of the bank, and asked to stop at the China Construction Bank on Yongjia Road, Zhuish District, Shanghai. But the woman did not return 10 minutes after getting out the car, and the reporter sent a message to the woman, but she replied she didn't want to meet the reporter. The reporter felt that he had been defrauded, so he reported the case. So this woman takes this guy's money and runs off with it, right? One of the people that she...
Okay, how do we know it's her, though? That's the thing.
One of her clients, right?
This could be any other
woman.
woman.
What does that say about her character? And you guys might be wondering, well, Myron, you got proof? Oh, I do got proof, actually. I got video. Here she is, taking the dude's money.
Okay, so that's definitely not her right here. That's no, actually they looked at her, but this is definitely not the person right here who they're trying to say that's them. She's a darker tone, plus her head shape is different. That's 100% not her. Who is this person that you're trying to fucking place this on? Who are you lying on this time, Iron?
And doing what she's about to do it. Oh. Hey, man. I mean, yeah, I could end it there. I could end it there, can I? But guess what?
I've got you in my sights.
There's more. Let's keep going. The show goes on. The show goes on. We're going all the way today, baby. We going all the way, because guess what? I'm fucking Leonardo DiCaprio in this bitch. The show goes on. I'm not leaving. My home.
That nigga said they all look alike. Exactly. These motherfuckers over here never seen like different kind of Asian women before, bro. Like deadass, you can actually look and tell how somebody looks different from like somebody else just by nose structure, face structure, and all this shit. Home chick has a whole nother different fucking chin. That's why I don't honestly believe the video that's I posted there, because I don't think that's her. I think that's somebody else. She about to get another bag exposing her personal info. Dead ass. Like if she didn't get this too for child support, she definitely get this nigga for defamation.
Need a fucking wrecking ball to take me out of here.
Let's fucking go. All right. So here we have her ID, right? Here she is. We obviously blurted out personal information so that we wouldn't dox her, but it's to show you guys that we know what we're talking about here. We actually have her Jin Chen. That's your real name, by the way, Jin Chen. It's not Daisy. You run around calling yourself Daisy.
And that's a totally different person too. What the fuck is this, bro? Man, this is fucking sad, bro. It's so fucking sad.
Daisy Chen, but you're really Jin Chen, okay? And we found out that you got fired from your job, okay? Here's where you used to work.
Okay, what does this have to do with her being impregnated, bro? Dead ass. What does this have to do with her being impregnated? They about to be exclusives on Rumble. Yeah, they are about to be exclusive on Rumble. Because you can't do this kind of shit on YouTube.
Work for, right? For a marketing company, you were a marketing manager.
Damn, put her whole fucking shit out there, bro. Is that like a Chinese phone number that people could actually call her and harass her? That's wild, bro. I hope these niggas get sued by the company too.
Daisy, or should I say Jin Chen? And we have the documents to show.
How do we know these actual fucking documents? Oh my God.
Oh, that you got fired and why you got fired. Again, this is all in Chinese. But guess what? My boy We Rise once again, a.k.a. Chinaman, the guy that I play Overwatch with and we rage together when we destroy these scrubs. He went ahead.
Chinaman is lying to you, nigga. That nigga's Filipino. This nigga deadass is lying to you, bro. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. So she comes up. And then he comes up that way, looking that way. I take him out because he turns that way. I was just, this is my ace that I got in the game. That nigga's Filipino.
And a translator for you guys. Once again, shout out to the Chinaman. We got the official documents. Shout out to We Rise. He's on the line as well. But here it is. Here's why she got fired, guys. Okay? Miss Chen Jing, you have been working at Shanghai Beiming Performance Agency Co. since July 2nd, 2018, and your current job is a business assistant. The 3-year labor contract signed between you and the company on July 2nd, 2018 shall be terminated on August 3rd, 2018, and the employment relationship shall be terminated at the same time due to the following circumstances. What else was going on in 2018 when she got fired from her job around this time? Oh, she was stealing money and negotiating for fun with people in rooms, which we showed video of earlier. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. By consensus of the parties, the worker is proved to be ineligible for employment during the probationary period. The worker seriously violates the rules and regulations of the unit.
This nigga deadass was like, oh man, this must be her because all of them look alike, bro. She does not look like any of those things in her pictures. When you see her gym pictures, it looks like she's been bodybuilding for years, bro. Even though she's like super toned, that's not the. I don't think that's the same woman at the recording. That the woman that we met in car whatnot, because she actually has muscle structure. The other chick who we saw inside the room and whatnot, that could have been a totally different person, like dead ass. That's why I feel like this shit's kind of like weird shit. You know what I mean?
The employee seriously derelict in his duties or commits fraud for personal gain, causing major damage to the company.
You stupid.
The employee establishes labor relations with other employers at the same time, which has a serious impact on the completion of the work of the employer, or refuses to make corrections upon the company's request. The personal certification materials provided by the employee to the company are false, or the company concludes or reviews the labor contract contrary to its true intention by coercion or taking advantage of the danger of others. The worker is investigated for criminal responsibility in accordance with law. After the expiration of the medical treatment period, the worker cannot engage in the original job or work arranged by the company. The worker is not competent for the job and is still incompetent for the job after training or job adjustment. There's a major change in the objective circumstance on which the labor contract is concluded, making it impossible to perform the labor contract, and the two parties cannot reach an agreement on the change after negotiation between the parties. Other circumstances provided for by laws and administrative regulations. Please go to the company's personal administration department before August 6, 2018 to go through the resignation procedures such as work handover, return of goods.
Bro, look at my stomach. It's so big. Dude, I miss this couch. This couch is so fucking comfortable, even though that shit was tore up. Yeah, bro, how big I was here? Like 390, I think? Probably a little bit bigger than that, because my face was fat as fuck, dude.
And settlement of expenses and remuneration. So what does this all mean, guys, right? Obviously,
He's
that's
doing
get
a
rid of her
poor
and list out
job
why,
defacing
but obviously we got
fresh
fraud,
stupidity.
using fake documents to get the job.
Nah, this nigga's mind is ignorantly fresh because, like, why are you attacking this woman's job instead of her personality and shit, like, instead of her or whatnot? If she's lying, why show all this past shit that she did or whatnot just to make her shit look uncredible or whatnot? How much you weigh now? 327? So I went back up. I was 301. And I was 1 pound away from reaching my goal, and like I just became super lazy and started eating a bunch of junk food again.
Exploiting the company's resources.
Like I could get back down, but like it's gonna take me a minute again, cause like that was a lot of fucking walking. And with like the whole shit happened with the weed or whatnot, fucking and my whole asthma shit, that kind of cut me off from a lot of that shit. But like I should be fine now.
She heard from the boss that fired her that she stole money from the company. So not only was she engaged in nefarious activities that may or may not include sex work, she's stealing from clients, right? They're filing police reports on her. She's getting fired from jobs because she's stealing from them too. Is this someone that you guys would believe? Obviously, she's been lying all over the place. So she's having inappropriate relationships at her place of work as well, which is another reason why they got rid of her. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Hold on, I gotta play this real quick. I don't know if I gotta see this, but this is funny.
Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die. Think, Mark. You'll outlast every fragile, insignificant
It was super difficult getting these lip flaps, by the way.
being on this planet. You'll live to see this world crumble to dust and blow away. Everyone and everything you know will be gone. What will you have after 500 years?
Because I know somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you.
The fucking pause. By the way, I gotta watch some new episodes of this. We're probably gonna watch this in a little bit. Just to have a palate cleanser. We need something good to fucking watch.
Dad?
I honestly should have made this shorter. I'm just trying to have palate cleanser so I won't be so angry at stupidity that's to the left of me right now. That tear is still floating in space.
All right, guys, we're going to keep going. So as you guys know, right, she said, oh, I don't care about money. I just want to hold Fresh accountable, whatever the hell. Let's run the clip from our guy Destiny real quick, where she went ahead and had a whole conversation with him.
I don't care about the money. I like this lifestyle. By the United States law, he has to pay for the child support. How much money do you think a man should make for? Yeah, I told them $1 million.
Walter
I told him
apologized for
$1
everything and came clean on everything. Wouldn't you want him to be involved in like your child's life?
But why would you care about that?
Shouldn't the priority be to like build a
I gotta
healthy
watch
life
this.
for your
Hold
future
on. Matter
child?
of
Shouldn't
fact,
that be the focus?
hold the fuck on. I need to hit up somebody because I know she's gonna be on this like white on rice. All right, is she even online? Let's check. Where are you, fucking half? There we go. Hey, you have the do the days. I put Sassy Daisy. That's the video. I am streaming right now, watching unfresh, fresh and fake.
You're not caring. The child right now is just a money ticket for you. You're not caring at all about the child. Why are you leaking
What is
all
the
of this
money?
publicly?
What
the money is the
what
child
the
support that you
money?
think that you were talking about earlier.
Look,
That you're very
who
familiar
are
with.
you? I don't want to talk to you.
Pause.
Destiny's gonna take a break.
He doesn't want to. She doesn't want to talk to him because he's exposing the truth. You say in one sentence, "I don't care about the money." Then you're saying, "Oh yeah, a man's got to make $1 million a year," right? Guys, this woman is a predator.
I feel like he's still taking a lot of this out of context, but I haven't watched that video yet, so I have to watch the whole video. Like honestly, I do think she did baby trap this nigga because like somebody told him he doesn't pull out. But if she still has the kid or whatnot, he still has to take responsibility for it. Like that's his dumbass fault for having. That's his dumbass fault for not wrapping that shit up. And I'm gonna keep repeating that throughout the whole stream and when we cover this shit in the podcast.
She's obviously coming and trying to use guys, etc. And here's the thing, right? Like I said before, Fresh fucked up, right? He made a mistake. He shouldn't have messed with this girl in the first place. This girl's a predator, all right? But this is what happens a lot of times when you're a guy. You got some money, you got some status, etc. Girls will try to use you, right? Thank God he saw the red flags and cut it off when he did. Obviously, he didn't cut it off fast enough.
Yeah, no, he didn't cut her off. He nutted in her and then tried to leave, nigga. That's what happened. He was like, yeah, this bitch got problems. I'm gonna plop, 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 plop on the side of her vagina. I'm gonna be, yo, get pregnant while I'm doing so. This nigga saw that she was foreign and she probably was ignorant, and he tried to fucking nut and leave. Cause that's exactly what happened. He tried to just nut and leave, bro. And that's cold as fuck to do to him. I don't give a fuck what kind of person you is. If it's just woman for sex, like just particularly for sex, doing all this shit, saying you're gonna be a relationship, saying you're gonna be a father and shit like that, and then you're gonna up and leave, you're lame to me.
But this girl had intentions, right? Nefarious intentions. So I just want to ask you guys one thing, right? So obviously we've went through who this woman is, Daisy Chen, aka her real name. I'm gonna call her Jen for the rest of the show. Jin Chen. Okay, Jen, we know who you really are now. You're involved with escorting, potentially, right? Allegedly. Well, we saw the video, right? We know that you stole money from somebody, ran away with it, basically robbed the guy. We know that you can't hold a job. You got fired from stealing money from that company as well, having inappropriate relations, etc. So let me ask y'all, someone like this that has this kind of character, do you think they're going to be honest? I mean, let's go through it real quick. So on March 24th, just so you guys know, right, when they got back, towards the end, she did a pregnancy test, guys. And first, I didn't want to mention this on the last show, but I'm going to mention it. Came back negative, okay? He saw it and his mom saw it. She did a pregnancy test on the 24th, came back negative, right?
And so
then a week later, she calls Fresh to say, oh, I'm pregnant, and she records the phone call, okay? Trying to get a response. Oh, what are you going to do to me, etc. You know what? We could play the clip right now. Let's play it real quick. Can we pull it up real fast on the side, guys? the phone call that she had with Fresh. Okay. Let's pull that up real quick, right? So she calls him and tries to get a response out of him. And Fresh obviously stays calm, etc. And the thing I also want you guys to know is that there was an agreement between him and her that they weren't going to have kids. He told her he didn't want kids, and she agreed to that, okay? And I have proof of that right here, right now. Roll the clip from our idiots over there in Canada.
All right. So this clip was out, right? So saying they're recording this and all that stuff, right?
So this is when Abba went ahead and interviewed her, right? So first, this is him asking her about them being monogamous, if I'm not mistaken, right? All right.
These shows are good.
Then I ask her, well, why do you not want to be intense about monogamy, but you are rushing to have a kid? I asked some tough questions.
That's a good question.
I'm not.
These morons can't even spell. They were in such a rush to get this video out and try to make us look crazy that they couldn't even spell. That just goes to show how thirsty these clowns are for attention, bro.
Yeah, but you slumming cups though. Sour cream and onion.
Dudes went and did a video immediately and shot it. Just shot it. Oh God, we gotta make content. Oh, that's how I'm gonna preach anytime something happens.
The pause? Oh, that's it? I thought there was more. Give us more. Hold on, there gotta be more. There has to be more. That can't be it. Misspelled, knocked up. Huh. All right, we're gonna go to Destiny's video that I want to find. Think about Destiny though, like his videos too fucking long for me to fucking like give a shit about.
The trans athlete is going to do a lot.
All right, so where is this? He doesn't even have it here. You're a fool.
The trans athlete is going to do a lot.
And not Dashy. No, I'm spelling this shit wrong. Hey, when I spell shit wrong. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, that's how you spell it. Control C. Is this it?
I recorded the phone call so that I could leak it a day later. I contacted a lawyer. I think I want to keep the baby. I don't trust this girl at all. 1,000,000,000%. That girl was wild.
I don't care about the money. I like his lifestyle. By the United States law, he has.
The reason why I consider it.
Guys, you watching Destiny on stream, guys. Wish me luck. Hold on, I gotta fucking do this. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. There we go. This is 32
baby
minutes.
trapping
Okay.
is because it seems like everything is kind of flowing according to plan for her, and the priorities right now are exclusively financial, even to the detriment of the child, which feels kind of
sure,
like
but that's
him.
not flowing according to plan. It sounds like this guy was making plans to like be with this girl forever. From everything he was saying, he introduced her to his family in Barbados. So
I think if those logs were leaked, I would start to change my feelings significantly more on it.
The baby trap stuff, just get me caught up really quick. I don't want to take all day. How did he get baby trapped? I mean, I understand them.
Some girl he's been dating for like 3 months got pregnant. and they're like broken up, and she's like, you need to take responsibility for this. I'm from China. I'm not going back. I'm staying in the U.S. You need to take care of me. Rent me an apartment. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. That doesn't sound like baby traps. It sounds like he knocked up a chick, right? And
He
isn't
did,
gonna
yeah, but
have-
I think I think that was like her goal the whole time.
Hold on. I would agree it's baby trapping, but seeing how they're in long this relationship, this nigga just nutted in here. Like, if Myron's right and you saw a bunch of these red flags, why would you still get her pregnant in the first place? That's my only gripe.
Like she's
Why?
like she's 28. She seems pretty sophisticated. She's got like Instagram pictures of her going over the world, spending a couple weeks in Dubai, doing stuff like that.
Hold on, real quick. Are you actually fucking with me? You're not doing this on purpose?
No, I truly do think that she was. I think this was the goal. I truly
That
do.
is not what I'm fucking talking about. I'm talking about how your audio is completely cutting out in Discord. Completely. For like 2 seconds at a
Who
time.
wants to come? Who wants to be the babysitter to see if my audio is cutting out or not? Or just here, you know what? You can tell if it's my fault or not. If the box around me stops turning green, then it's me. Okay.
Well, it could just be that you're still sending a signal, but it all of a sudden cuts out.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna drag in.
That's you.
No. I mean,
This is
we'll
why I
find
hate
out
Discord.
soon. Who can I?
This is why I fucking hate Discord. Discord will do this shit and they'll have motherfuckers having yelling match between each other.
Trust. Let's see.
This guy. Do you trust this guy?
Which guy? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Abba?
Hello.
All right.
Oh my God.
So, okay, baby trapped. Keep going.
Yeah, she seems like a pretty sophisticated person. She's traveled a ton. She's 28. She's done a lot of work around the world and stuff.
Okay, did you hear it there, Abba, or am I retarded? You can say it didn't happen. Hello?
Man.
I thought I could count on this guy, and he's fucking trolling too. How is it dual trolls?
I don't. Not me.
It is you.
Dustin, you can hear me, right?
Oh, I can now, yeah.
hear
But it's pretty
hi.
quiet. But
Gotcha.
All right, listen. You're here, and you're in the zone, right, Abba? Yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
You can hear him. All right.
Abba sound like you just woke up.
One more time. Listen, Abba, I want you. We're hearing if his mic cuts out or not. It could be my shit. I don't think it is. All right. So he fucked the chick and she got pregnant. Why is that a problem? More than normal.
I don't understand. I mean, they don't want the kid. What are you asking in
Both
particular?
of them don't want it?
I don't think she gives a fuck much about it. It seems like she just wants his money, and he definitely doesn't want it. So
I'm gonna feel bad for the baby if like she actually goes into term with the baby and she does all this shit like acting like, oh, you're just a money bag for me and stuff like that, and treat the kid like shit. Cause like that kid's gonna be a reminder of her fuck up. That's gonna be the crazy fucking part about this whole fucking thing. It's gonna be fucking sad when a kid gets born between this kind of drama or whatnot. And I hope she treats the kid like well. I hope she treats the kid like an actual mother. But like, fucking, I hate when shit like this happens. And the kid's born and they're born out of this clout and shit like that. And the kid gets like treated like shit and everything while the mom's buying all this other shit or whatnot. Mind you, I'm not saying that she's goody goody two shoes and whatnot. It's just the shit that Fresh and Fit's posting out looks way much more slanderous than what she's dropping. And mind you, if she did baby trap him, you're still fucked if she goes into term. Like they're still two fucked people or whatnot. Like having a baby for a check is fucked up in my eyes. But also not manning the fuck up after you send all those messages and shit like that, how much you loved her, you showed it to your parents, you did all this shit for her just to fucking act like this. That's weirdo fucking behavior, bro.
Okay.
No, what happened was this goofball promised her the world, and then after things fell apart, she ended up finding out she was pregnant by him. And I think now there's just a lot going on. But to me, this is not baby trapping. I don't think it's baby trapping.
Welcome back for those not sub.
You want to be with them, you want to have kids with them, etc., etc. You introduce them to your parents and all this stuff, and you're nutting in them raw. That's not baby trapping. I'm sorry.
well, she's also getting nutted and raw by a guy that she's known for 3 or 4 months.
Oh, she's an idiot, absolutely. That's not baby.
Yeah, but the reason why I consider it baby trapping is because it seems like everything is kind of flowing according to plan for her, and the priorities right now are exclusively financial, even to the detriment of the child, which feels kind of
Sure,
like
but that's
him.
not flowing according to plan. It sounds like this guy was making plans to like be with this girl forever. From everything he was saying, he introduced her to his family in Barbados and took her all the way out there. Like that doesn't sound like baby trapping. That sounds like you're literally trying to be with somebody.
I mean, he probably liked her. That seems to be pretty obvious. I agree with that.
That's a little bit more than like. You introduce them to your parents, and you guys are out here talking about having babies and private messages and all that stuff. That's a little bit more than just like.
I think it would depend. I would have to see interactions like that. Like, I've had random people meet my family just because we've been in the area. They've happened to be there. But it's not like a romantic getaway. So if his parents live in Barbados or whatever, and he's like fucking this chick at some time, he's like, oh, you should come down. It's just like, that's
Real
like
quick,
happening.
Abba, did you just hear his voice cut out a little bit or not?
No, I didn't.
Fuck.
Damn, get fucked.
I think that's a bit generous of a read. To me, what
I agree with you that it's a little bit generous of a read. I agree with you. It's generous towards Fresh. The only reason why I'm leaning in that direction is because she started leaking a ton of shit, and she didn't leak anything that showed a strong indication that he was like, oh, we're going to have children, and I want to be with you forever, and blah, 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 which I think is a little bit weird.
Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? Dan's right. You are cutting out.
What? Am I getting trolled?
No, I'm actually 100% serious. You're actually cutting out. Like, I think you might have voice activation.
Yeah, I do. So that's what I would change. I'll check it. Hold on.
Yeah. Voice activation sometimes has like a release timer on when you speak. So yeah.
Oh, automatically determine inputs. This.
You don't have that turned off? Fuck out of here, Destiny. How long have you been using fucking Discord? Fuck out of here, my guy. How come you don't have that shit turned the fuck off? What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ.
Install this. Okay, testing 1 2. Test. Okay, hold on. I'm really quiet.
It works really well now.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Dan just restarted his shit. You just sent him to the ethers for nothing.
Yeah, I know. I think the main thing for me is it doesn't sound like this is the kind of situation where someone was just trying to get a baby by somebody and like be a baby mom. Just based off of all of his behavior, it would indicate to me that these two were just kind of goofballs who promised each other a lot and had a lot of pillow talk and all this other shit. And then now the shit hits the fan. There's a huge fallout with somebody you just don't know really well.
I mean, both could be true, right?
Baby trapping, I think of like this is a targeted process. You're asking the person to nut inside you so you can have a kid real quick, and it's going very fast. That's not what this is. I don't know. When you meaning parents and family, to me, that's outside of baby trapping. Like, well, why would you introduce somebody to your parents and to your whole entire family? Like,
well, I mean, I already said it. Like I said, it depends on the situation. But that introduction, I think, happened like literally within a month after they'd known each other. It sounds like they were just going to Barbados, and that's where his parents and family happened to live. So they were just hanging out.
I mean, he invited her. You could have chosen anywhere else to go.
Maybe that was a girl he was fucking at that point in time.
So okay, hold on. Let me make sure I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You're banging a girl. You guys are talking about relationship shit and then talking about being with each other potentially forever.
I don't know if that happened. I don't know if I believe in that.
Okay. So
I think if those logs were leaked, I would start to change my feelings significantly more on it. If they were having like serious conversations about like a future relationship and stuff, for sure. But the way that she made it sound and the one that she did leak just kind of made it seem like jokey couple stuff. Like a picture like, oh, this is how our kids are gonna look, and he's like, LOL, yeah, or whatever. Like I don't consider that like serious future relationship.
The problem for me is like I don't think Fresh is credible at all in this situation because he's lied about the fact that he spent like thousands and tens of thousands of dollars on jewelry for her. He's lied about because he says he never pays for anything, so that's just how he is. And it just seems like everything that he says publicly is just not true. And everything I see from Fresh is a scammer. He seems like somebody who just says anything he has to get where he needs to go. So it just doesn't strike me as really surprising that what she's saying would be true. Out of the two of them, the one with the bad track record in regards to being honest and truthfulness is Fresh, at least publicly speaking.
I agree with that. I agree with everything you're saying there, but I don't need
how you're like some kind of player or all this other shit. Okay, I know how to manage women, but you decide to introduce a woman to your parents and your family, which in black families is a really big deal. I don't know how it is for you guys, but like I know you just don't bring somebody to a Caribbean family if they're just some jump off. So that's a serious thing that you're initiating to them into your family.
It's everything you're saying is possible. I'm not saying this is impossible, but I'm not relying on anything that Fresh is saying. I'm just looking at how she's recounting everything and like what she's posted.
I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying it's probable, just based off of track record. That's the main thing.
Yeah, if I had no other information, I'd believe you, but like all of her behavior has been like insanely fucking sketch. She's not like a 21-year-old dipshit. This is like a 28-year-old.
What's been sketch?
The fact that first of all, the fact that you would be this serious about a guy, like 3 months into dating, you've met his mom 1 month into dating, and you see this guy does a show where he talks about fucking girls all the time and all of this. So we're already getting kind of, but she could just be dumb or naive, maybe. However, the fact that she's like traveled the world, been flown out to Dubai and all these other places, she was like a professional bodybuilder and is like international. It seems to be, I wouldn't assume this person would be naive. I'm sure a lot of people have tried to proposition her, other things. The fact that she, like, as soon as the pregnancy stuff came back, she already had her gears going in terms of, like, she contacted a lawyer. She started messaging him and calling.
I'll play this real quick. Hold on.
With fewer sexual features so that you... It was me, Barry. I made them draw Lola Bunny with fewer sexual features so that you wouldn't be horny and reduce your blood flow to make you a millisecond slower. Slow enough for me to kill Iris. Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Fucking diabolical. Remember being that fast and you just jerk off your enemy so you prematurely came? That's crazy. You know how evil that shit is? That's not even homo. That's just diabolically just fucked up. You know what mental image you put in your enemy's head? He was like, oh man, y'all had a great day. Give her, she gives you kiss on the cheek and like touch your leg, like, oh, fuck, just all over the fucking place. Dick's just soiled. That's crazy, bro. But no, let's get back to this dumbass shit.
And recording him, asking him if he was going to take responsibility. The fact that when she went into logistical stream, and then I think he and I asked, like, if Walter wanted to be involved in his kid's life, like, would you, let him figure this stuff out? She's like, no, I don't want him to be involved at all. I don't think that I would ever let him do it because he seems like a horrible man. Okay, but you had a kid with him. The fact that she was asking him to buy an apartment or pay for an apartment for him after they knew each other for like a month or two. It's just like all of this stuff. It just feels like really gross and yeah.
So the whole paying for the apartment, I don't think that's weird. If you're saying to somebody, I want to be in a relationship with you, they live overseas, and you're flying them out or offering to fly them out, you make a lot of money. For people in these circles, that's like very normal shit. In Miami, how many dudes do you think are paying for a girl's apartment because they live in town and they get to fuck them whenever they want? Like, obviously, if you're going to transplant your life, it's not abnormal for people in these kind of spaces.
I have one.
Everything else you described just sounds like somebody who's like really upset by the fact that they got that they thought they were going to actually be with. And it turns out this dude's just fucking everyone else. That doesn't strike me as somebody who's out here baby trapping. That just sounds like...
She literally said she knows what men are like and she's okay with the one-sided open relationship and all that. And
but hold up. You're the one who says you don't really believe that shit's common. And I've always told you there's a lot of people who live that lifestyle. You just don't believe it's real. But she was one of those women.
Well, clearly she wasn't because she got super ass mad at the end when she was like, you've been fucking 4 other women. Like, I hope you got enough child support money for all of us.
But no. Yeah, mind controls are not that bad. It's just like some of the
raw, which she took as it's special with me, but you're doing it with all these other broads. That's the issue.
Yeah.
She didn't care that he was fucking other people. She's upset. She's nutting in a bunch of other people and putting them through what she's going through.
No, she's upset because she's worried that if he's got to split child support between too many people, she's not going to get her full bag. Her saying that, like, oh, I've got to stay in the U.S. and I can't work for 9 months, so I hope he accepts responsibility to take care of me. Why does she have to stay in the U.S. for 9 months? After she just say she has no friends or family here? Why wouldn't she go back to China?
Because she wants this guy to pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Her baby's daddy's rich. Why wouldn't she ask for money for that?
Yeah, that's okay. Well, maybe we just have different definitions of what baby trapping and stuff means, I guess.
That's not baby trapping. Like, listen, if you get somebody pregnant, they don't believe in abortion, or that's not something they're really into. Okay, who knows what kind of conversation they had? Now, I would change my mind if they talked about abortion before.
Okay, so I think baby trapping. What I was trying to say is, let's say, like, you fuck someone, you put on a condom, but they still say, like, this is your baby or whatnot, and all this shit. That would be baby trapping because they probably fuck somebody else, get pregnant, and then tell you that you're their father. But even though the babies belong to somebody else, that's why I hope they pass that bill of making mandatory DNA tests across the state or across the country a thing.
And I changed my mind if they both seriously had a conversation about kids. If like Fresh was like, yeah, I think if we had kids, like I'm open to it, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, he fucked himself super hard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we do have different definitions of baby trapping.
But I think that I feel like she's like everything is just so intentional. Like she's moving with like so much purpose and everything, and like the scripting of the call, the leaking of everything 4 days after finding out you're pregnant, the fixation on when she was on Just School Stream and they asked her about it. She's like, oh well, I know in the United States the man has to pay for child support if I'm still here in the United States. Like, why would you even what? The fact that she doesn't want him to be a part of their kid's life, even if he said he would like turn his shit around completely. It just seems like, yeah, she was just looking for a meal ticket and she got it. She got her baby.
Okay. I think my theory that I would probably go with is like these two promised each other a lot, and Fresh obviously pulled out because he was interested in fucking around, and now
he was fucking around, didn't pull out and find out. Now he's trying to pull out their relationship. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. He fucked around and found out.
she's resentful, and she's doing what she can to get back at somebody who left her pregnant and basically, played her for a fool. Which to me,
yeah, that to me sounds like baby trapping. I guess. What do you think? Is baby trapping like you think you have to start out from like stage 1 to target somebody and go get them? Is that how you consider baby trapping? I don't know if there's like a formal definition with it.
Baby trapping to me is when you approach somebody with a high level of income, or maybe not even high level of income, maybe there's somebody you want, okay? And you use a child to try to trap them into a situation. That is not the same as you making promises to each other and then talking about a life together, and then he's nutting and you inside you raw, knowing damn well like what he's doing.
Do you think that baby trapping has to be done like ahead of time, or?
Oh, look at my big juicy butt.
Well, isn't that what you're alleging?
That's like a weak justification feeling. The stronger one is that like everything that's happened so far just seems to be like she's maybe you wouldn't call it baby trapping, but like she's using her pregnancy right now to just milk him for money. She doesn't really give a fuck about the kid. She doesn't really give a fuck about him, but she's got like easy money lined up if she can have the baby, paternity test, and then get child support from him. So maybe you don't consider that baby trapping, maybe baby spite fucking or something. I don't know. But
so was this woman a sex worker?
Probably.
Like OnlyFans, not necessarily.
I don't know if she has an OnlyFans, but probably escorting. Yeah.
That's the theory. People are not sure.
Okay. If she's a sex worker, whether it be OnlyFans, escorting, whatever, I think she knew exactly what she was doing when she was getting into this situation.
Huh? What do you mean?
So she probably was getting with Fresh to for the purpose of baby trapping him and trying to get like child support money and shit, like from the get-go.
Why do you say that?
Well, if she's like, I've known a few sex workers. They tend to be like, especially like a higher class one who isn't like some like lot lizard or something.
Or like for the production.
I would
lot
think
lizard. I gotta use that. Fucking lot lizard is crazy. Lot lizard. What would we call them on Figueroa? Like, what would we call those ladies of the nights over there? Ladies of the nights, like big escorts. Like, what would we call them?
These came out.
Hoes?
Like, no, she's just fucking lying.
More kind of cognizant and aware of the risks of pregnancy when it comes to sex.
Yeah, they both are.
So, was Fresh just like rolling the dice and not caring if he got this chick pregnant?
Yeah, Fresh is retarded. There's no debate there. Nobody is nobody's debating any other angle to that. Fresh is fucking retarded.
Here's the thing: even sex workers want to be in relationships. They want to be off the market. Yeah. They want to get with somebody who's wealthy and be good for the rest of their lives. Ideally, that's like what a lot.
Figueroa.
Sure, but I will say the turnaround emotionally to this guy.
How do you pronounce that? Break that. Hold on, I gotta see. How do you say that? I gotta copy that. Copy. Hold on. We're gonna do this shit live because I'm an idiot and don't know how to read. How to say. No? Damn, that's a totally made up word. Big hole is as I think you need to remove the I in there, or yeah, how do you pronounce that? Fig ho has. Fig ho has. Fig ho has. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. My dyslexia is destroying me right now. Dyslexia is winning. What else? Continue.
Guy's the love of my life, to I want to have a baby with him, to fuck this piece of shit. I never want him to fucking see me again, even for his fucking kid. And for all of that to happen in like 4 months for a 28-year-old internationally traveled person, that's kind of wild.
It's kind of wild, but it's also not. Like, it's very common to see stuff like that. People love bomb each other. They promise each other everything. They're spending money on each other. It feels very intense and very real.
I
People
know, but
are
I'm
impulsive like
terrible
that
at
all the
reading,
time.
guys.
Hold
Y'all
on.
guys gotta
No.
remember,
By definition,
I have dyslexia, even though that's just a small debuff. I could definitely read. It's just fucking my mind is telling me to read that differently. Figueroa. Figueroa. Figueroa? 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 I can't, bro.
definition all the time. Super.
Wait.
No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am.
She's on YouTube now saying she about to get the bag. That ass. Pokimane is a fucking weirdo. That's another weirdo I need to go deep dive with.
Super common.
Like, I won't even hook up with her because her personality is just on stuck on fucked.
No, I don't think it's super common that people get knocked up. Internationally traveled people get knocked up by other people in 3 or 4 months, and then are like, I don't ever want this guy to see my kid again. Because she presents herself as this like naive girl, while she's simultaneously getting flown like all over the world, getting fucked by dudes or whatever the fuck else is going on with her like Instagram shit. How has she never gotten like? She hasn't met a guy yet, or was she using protection with nobody, or is Fresh just happened to be the first person that was dumb enough to like, I don't believe somebody with this much experience is just like suddenly winding up in this trap and then is also calling a lawyer like one day after getting knocked up to sort of financial situation out. Like, I don't believe it. I think it's too much.
Yeah, it sounds like she knows what she's doing. And she's done shit like this before.
Wait, has she?
Well, I'm saying shit
She has
like
no
this
kids.
before.
Why would she have done
getting
this
with-
before?
Oh,
No, I'm
he's
not
saying she's
this
escorted or whatever.
specifically. Like she's escorted before.
To be
She's
fair,
gotten with
also,
rich-
I'm assuming on the escort. I could be wrong. She might just go to Dubai for 10 days and take a ton of sexy pictures there, and it's like an innocent trip, maybe.
I don't know. I've talked to a lot of escorts. I don't know too many of them that meet their John's parents and do all this other sort of stuff. To me, that just signals that somebody's trying to start a relationship. I'm sorry, I just don't know how you introduce a woman to your parents and then do all this other stuff about relationship talk and buying them jewelry.
Yeah, introducing the hoe who's on Figueroa to your parents is wild. Imagine you get that hoe who sucks your dick a certain way that makes you nut instantly, bro, or you get that hoe who's professionally know how to ride your penis, and you introduce it to your friends. Of course, they don't think it's a fucking relationship. That's the next step in relationship, having them meet your family.
And that you're not thinking.
I can tell you right now, one of my exes met both my godmom and my great auntie, who I call my mama. I've actually met my actual mom too. Damn, she met the whole fucking gauntlet.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I think in the big, I'm sure Fresh at some point liked her if he's taking her to Barbados and traveling with her and seeing her parents and shit. I would assume that, yeah.
He's gotten with another chick who was doing like basically escorting essentially. She was on a sugar daddy website and showing like these $400 regular receipts from dudes.
Here's the thing. A lot of dudes will get with a woman and then do things that are very relationshipy with them, right? They'll move them into their place for long periods of times. They'll go out places. They'll hold hands. They'll kiss. They'll talk about relationships and how cute their kids would look together. All this other shit. And then afterwards, they'll be like, "Oh, she's just after money." It's like, bro, you selling people on relationships. That's what you're doing. That's your game. Your game is selling people on some kind of long-term commitment.
I think
So
I think the
this is-
interesting thing would be to see if they had any messages. I asked her that, but she didn't reveal anything. The interesting thing would be to see if they had any messages talking about kids or like a long-term relationship, like any of those like serious conversations. That would be interesting, I think.
Well, you know what? We've seen this with Fresh before and sort of with Myron. The types of girls they go for, it seems like they want a relationship. It seems like both of them, probably Fresh more so, but they're not able to get like normal relationships. So they always hook up with these like OnlyFans chicks, these sugar daddy girls. So I think Fresh just kind of walked into another one of these situations where he was only able to get with this chick because she does sex work or something weird, and then he wanted a relationship with her.
Dude, after this, I'm taking my ass to sleep. It is almost 8 o'clock. When did I start streaming? Did I start streaming? Hold on. How many hours have I been streaming? Oh, 2 hours, 48 minutes? Okay, cool. No, that's actually correct.
Or something, just like that previous chick. that it looks like he met her on a sugar daddy website or something.
I probably met her Instagram, like most of these people. But I listen. Anyone's listening at home, if you are fucking with an escort and it's just sex work, don't introduce them to your parents.
And get a vasectomy.
Oh my god. I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, no, actually, you have these niggas vasectomies. If you're gonna nut and not like wear a condom and like think your pullout games and shit, bro. This is why I don't believe in the pullout game, bro. Like not the game, but having pullout game. Fucking nigga, you gonna get them pregnant if you keep fucking around like that, bro. Cause it's gonna be one day you're gonna be like, I'm coming, and she's gonna leg lock you, bro, and that's it. It's over, bro. You're gonna die like a Smash Bros character. You're going to nut, and all you're going to hear is this is like good.
My whole concept of baby trapping was always like, athlete meets some girl at a club, they sleep together, and she knows who he is, and she's encouraging him to nut inside her raw, and like that's baby trapping. Or someone's just like going after a dude knowing damn well he has money and doing everything in their power to get him to bust inside of her. But from Fresh's own admission, it sounds like he's just busted inside a bunch of women and he has to get them all tested. So that's not baby trapping. That's just you being your.
Ooh, yeah. So like, if that's true, because you say he fucked his 1,000 bitches or whatnot, if that's true, he has to check. He has to go back for every female who he fucked and check hip up on them and stuff.
Responsible. I don't think that's.
I mean, but you keep saying it's not one. It's either or. It can be both, right? Like he's irresponsible and stupid, but I mean, like she comes to Miami.
Yeah, bro. When a girl like this is how I like when they're in condoms, because like I'll get in. Like if she lays like me, I'm about to start grinding her deeply. And fucking the lay like is scary because like you try to pull out and you're just stuck. It's like you know she weak as fuck, but those legs are fucking like a horror villain, bro. You're like, where all this strength come from? You're over here standing off the bed. She still got you like just hanging, arms flailing and shit. Like those little legs can wrap around your body real quick, especially when they lock the fucking back of their knee around your leg, bro. It's it, bro. It's like where you learn how to do this MMA style kind of lock or whatnot. Damn, bro.
She starts dating the host of the show that she gets invited on. She likes the lifestyle here. He's willing to fuck her and bust in her. She knows that if this keeps happening, she's going to get pregnant. She doesn't really know him that well, though. They've been dating for, a couple months? And then she sees he's got a lot of money. She likes the lifestyle. Hey, if she gets pregnant, fuck it. She can hold on to the kid, get her for child support, and then boom, get her a green card and all that shit, too. She, it doesn't, like, both parties can be, like, she can be, like, kind of looking for that thing, and Fresh can also be a fucking retard. Like, both those things can be true at the same time.
Sure. That's fine.
But
well,
yeah, let's use protection. The moral of the story.
You know what I love every time you say that? You be saying that shit like you be using protection. Bro, stop.
I have always used protection, bro. You see the shotgun on my wall behind me? You think anybody's leaving this apartment pregnant? You're fucking crazy.
Okay, that's a good joke.
Crazy.
Most effective form of contraception is a vasectomy.
I thought it was a tier 5 sub.
Bro's like, fuck that. Buckshot. Nah, you pregnant? How many months? You want the slug? Nah. Birdshot. Yeah, you ain't pregnant no more, bitch. Kicks her out the door.
Oh, just kidding.
You want to know what the real indictment of this whole thing is? You got to be one of the lamest, corniest people out there.
Imagine she's in the other room and she's coming to you like, baby, I'm pregnant. All you hear is like just a shotgun cock in the distance. Talking about you what?
Oh, no, I already know.
Promising the whole world to like sex workers that you don't plan on dating, and that's your idea of game.
1,000.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, 1,000 girls.
I'm sorry. You gotta be banging women out here, introducing their parents and talking about relationships. Just
how many years would it take you to fuck 1,000 women? Like, no, I'm dead ass serious. How long does it take to fuck 1,000 women? I need that math. Like, cause like 30, 45 minutes it will take you to the nut. Like, usually if you don't have sex, it takes you 45 minutes. If you have sex for 45 minutes without the role play, without the oral play or whatnot, how many women can you fuck that takes close to 1,000 or up to 1,000? How many months would that take? How many years would that take? Hold on. Google got me. I know Google got me. How long? Oh wait, no, not how long. Wait, is on. How long does it take you a person to fuck 1,000 people? How long does it take to have sex with 1,000 people? Uh, no, no, don't go to that fucking porn site. Stop. Cause like, if you fucked 1,000 people, let's see, only had sex with like 10 chicks. The most people who I have sex with, like 12. Like not full on relationships, just like just in general, like 12 people. Oh God, deceiving, nah, so oh God, no, stop. I love how my ice is turning white, but no, yeah, like 12 people, cause like, um, when I was younger, I did fuck a lot. So like, I fucked 4 girls out of that. Then, the 2 girls who cheated on me, no, the second girl who cheated on me, I had sex with. That's already 5. Let's see. Between Conservation Corps and Job Corps, I fucked 2 other girls, so that's 7. And then when I got in a long-term relationship, that's already 8. And then when I got to, hold on, I gotta do it at least once a stream. And then, okay, so then when after I got in my long-term relationship, so that was 8, and I had sex with 4 people. And then the last person I tried to have sex with, that went awry because the condom was too tight or too small or whatever. Like dead ass. Oh, another pro tip: make sure you get a condom that's your actual size, because if you get something that's too small or too like thick on your shit, bro, it's not gonna work. And like, mind you, like I said before this shit started, like I'm not gonna nut in a girl raw unless she's either taking birth control, or like we're already in that kind of relationship where like I'm being safe, she's being safe, and I'm not using the pull out game. But definitely 100% using a condom, bro. Dead ass. Always use a fucking condom when fucking. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck you safe, she's safe. I don't give a fuck she's clean, you're clean. Use a condom. Condoms will save you a lot of fucking energy, bro.
So you can fuck them and then chuck them. You are a loser. That's the real story here. You are some kind of dating guru who runs courses, DMs on demand. You charging people thousands of dollars for knowledge on getting with ladies, and that's your game. Get the fuck up out of here.
I don't get that vibe from Fresh. I get the vibe that he just ends up getting feelings for these girls.
Vagina is my condom. Ah, niggas like, nah, I'm a bus. Nah, but like, it sucks when you're like banging a girl though, and she has that what you call that thing? It's like it protects a woman from being pregnant. It's like it goes right into the cervix. It sucks when that comes out. Cause like you can feel it. Like not even gonna lie, cause like I had sex with a girl, whatnot, raw. Mind you, she was taking the pill or whatnot, and this is before my long term relationship where she has that. No, this is after, a little bit after. And she had that shit in her or whatnot, and I was going ham. And like I felt something scraped against the bottom of my dick. Like, what the fuck is that? I pull out, the whole little thing comes out. I was like, what the fuck? That shit felt weird. I was like, you know what? Let me just go grab the condom before I come soft again. Cause like I hate it when I stop fucking, cause then my dick just goes like soft. Let's see. I have sex. No, I had sex with more than that. Um, the vast majority were very attractive hookers. My sex life has been amazing, but wasn't that great until I start paying for it. Damn, people are on quotas just posting their bodies.
He's got feelings for 4 girls at the same time, and he's nutting inside of all of them raw. Man,
Well-
vegan, he could probably sell you a dream and nut inside you too.
I think that what my feeling is, I think what happens is I think guys, especially in this case. I remember when I was on their show a long time ago, the question was like, oh, what makes for good sex or whatever came up, and nobody didn't answer. I feel like for a lot of these guys, it's not about the sex, it's not about the women, it's just about the validation you get from them. So if you've got a woman that's like really into you, or women are willing to fuck you, it's like the ultimate form of male validation, and that's like the main focus. That's what it feels like, at least.
Well, the thing is, he was introducing this chick to his parents and shit. Like, that's weird. Like, you actually think that's part of his game?
Well, okay, you guys keep saying that, but I think it is highly dependent on what the situation is there to actually know for sure. I think it just super depends. Like, there have been like casual friends that I've had here, and my parents happen to be like in town because they live an hour away. Like, oh, you want to get food? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, I got a friend with me, and I'll like bring her along, and we just like hang out and we eat. But it's not like a crazy thing. It's not like a romantic dinner where they're like talking about like, oh, when did you two meet and blah blah blah. Like, I think that situation super depends on how that looks. Right? If they're like, let's get dressed up, we're gonna go to a really nice dinner, and I'm gonna introduce you to my mother and father, and we're gonna go out and like have serious conversations and shit. Like, I think that can look a lot different, but I think it super depends on what that looks like.
Well, this chick was buying gifts for his mom.
Yeah, I saw that, but they'd only known each other for less than a month when they had that dinner too.
Okay, sorry, wait. Destiny, you're taking casual hookups and you've like introduced them to your parents?
Yeah, sure. It's my mom and dad.
Weird.
I disagree.
No, weird.
I don't think it matters.
Well,
that is weird.
No, I don't think so. You make it weird.
I'm gonna jump off that boat. There's no way I would ever introduce a random jump off to my parents, especially if she's like into me. I know what that's gonna signal to her.
No, hold on. Wait. Yeah, wait. If the girl is like a huge romantic attachment, then yeah, obviously that's like escalating the relationship. Sure. But I'm saying for like casual hookup friends, because supposedly Fresh has introduced a ton of chicks to his parents before.
Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, let's stop real quick. Introducing multiple chicks to your parents is weird because think about it. You meet this chick, you introduce to her parents, something goes awry, and you break up with her to hook up with another chick, meet them to your parents, and something goes awry. This happens over and over again. It's like a weird ass cycle. Is this normal? I don't think this is normal. I think this is so fucking weird.
Maybe he's just close with his parents, and he just, I don't know, comes by a lot, and these.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you need more information. Like, let's say, what if it's the fact that he visits his parents like, 10 times a year or some shit, and he just like sometimes he brings a chick with him, like brings a date or whatever. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think it would depend. I think you need more information to know if it's like.
Okay,
it's kind of strange. She bought.
You know what? Let's I agree with you. Some people are just a little bit different. Like maybe that's a minority of people. Some people do that. Okay. Do you not think like all of these things are really signaling like a strong intent for something serious?
They could be. Like I said, though, I didn't disagree with the original thing. I think Fresh probably really did like her. If he's inviting, even if it was just for sex, the fact that he's inviting this girl instead of anybody else to go to Barbados probably means he liked her more than any other girl he was fucking at the time, at least. So I think Fresh probably genuinely did like her, and he was probably in that new relationship energy phase where he's like super head over heels for the chick or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I would believe that. I'm so curious if like I said.
It'll be fucked up. This is all fake just for clout. Like everything, like all this shit going on, all this or whatnot, just to make Fresh and Fit relevant inside these people's minds. Because you're living rent free in their heads. That'd be fucking crazy if all this was just fake, like dead ass.
Said if there were conversations where she's like, hey, like maybe like what do you think about like kids or blah blah blah, and he's like, yeah, I think we could probably do it. Like if there was a single conversation like that, then like he's 100% just like he fucked himself. Not even he fucked himself, but like that's just Jesus Christ, dude. I personally don't think those conversations exist though, because if they did, I think that she would have leaked it. But
fair. Or maybe even if they did, maybe they happened in person and these are not something that they were discussing via text the entire time, right?
Maybe, yeah.
So we have no way of knowing.
I think it's also weird that like in the conversation topics, and maybe this is, maybe it's not weird for everybody, like her conversations all just like revolved around money basically. Like there was no conversation of like, well, how are we going to co-parent, or like what's this child's future going to look like, or like where do I think it'd be good to live like permanently.
I'm assuming she's on that fuck this nigga phase of the whole shit that's what's going on.
or like what, and not, like none, or like what can I do for Walter, for me and to him to talk or anything. All of it was like, I already talked to a lawyer. I've got to stay in the United States because I know you're going to get child support for me. I hope you're willing to take care of me for 9 months because I can't work because I'm on a tourist visa. Like it was like boom, 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 all about like the finance, every single thing.
How are you going to discuss co-parenting if the person says they don't want to be involved?
Well, I mean, you just told the guy that you're pregnant. Why not like give like a few days for some space to figure shit out? Like it's a huge bomb to drop on somebody to.
Well, the thing is, you know, I believe what happened. This was a few days ago, and she's dropping this shit now because she's just mad at him. That's what's going on. She's just mad at him. Now, if he would have did this another way, probably she would be like, "Yay, daddy," and all that. But no, like she's mad at him for hyping her up, and now that she's pregnant, she's super pissed off because like you said you're gonna be a father, and then you just sit here and back off like fucking what the fuck, bro. Like it's on some weirdo shit, like dead ass. I don't blame her. I don't blame her, not one bit. Simply because Fresh and Fit are supposed to be these red pill sex gurus. You're not wrong, but like I still do blame her for letting this nigga nut in her. It's like all kinds of weird and whatnot, right? It's like just
Everyone loves Rasulullah.
hold on.
Everyone loves Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Brother, please.
It's not letting me fucking go back. Hold on, it's just be like
Brother,
this shit's funny as fuck. Hold on, I gotta find the original. Here we go. I gotta turn this to a soundboard, bro. Dead ass. I gotta find this, download it, and turn it to a soundboard. Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
Brother, don't let a whole nigga nothing you talking about, brother.
Expect them to solve it immediately.
Yeah, but I'm not expecting logic out of these people. So
Again, well, she's 28, well traveled. She's old. She's not a kid. She's not like 19. She's not like 20.
No, obviously
she probably knows the type of dude Walter is.
Absolutely, she does.
But when people are jilted or upset about stuff or going through these things, they're just not being sensible. People in relationships, especially a lot of exes, don't act sensible when it comes to their exes and how angry they are about certain situations. Especially add in the hormones from having to be pregnant and that whole bomb that you're dealing with. I feel like it's very sensible to think that people are not going to be reasonable in those situations.
I mean, I don't disagree. Like, I think you can be emotional stuff, but like, damn, when you start leaking a whole bunch of shit online, and she's not just emotional too. She's like she's planning stuff out pretty well. Like, she has a conversation with him where she's asking the questions she needs to so that she can get a recording, so that she can leak it. Like, that's all like planned ahead of time. She's not just randomly recording
she
shit.
also got a lawyer too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
no,
in and of the
she gonna need to lawyer up. But no, dude, I believe that Fit only fucked with like 100 bitches, like at the most. I don't think he fucked 1,000 bitches. And like probably even, I think he fucked with like, let's say 250 bitches, but he only got sex with 100. Dead ass.
these things in and of themselves aren't necessarily bad. It's just collectively, I don't know. But
I mean, listen, I think both parties are stupid. When I found out that this all happened in a 3-month period, I'm like, what a loser. Like, this guy is clearly irresponsible online with everything he says.
Yeah, of course.
If he nutting you, that's an L for you.
Yeah, this is like the red pill nightmare. This is the nightmare for like the red pill people, right?
But you know what it is? And I think this is like true for.
And didn't they preach, like the red pill community? Don't they preach like safety with sex and shit like that? Don't they preach that, or no, they don't? It's like I don't think does the red pill preach about safe sex and stuff? Because if that's so, that's kind of fucked up if you really think about it. They do? So they do preach about safe sex. Cause if they don't, cause like if they preach about safe sex and do shit like this, that's horrible, nigga. Like you're telling your people that do this, but you do the total opposite of that. That's so oxymoronish.
For like all stratospheres of life, even in older ladies. Like sometimes women think like a dude can be horrible, but he can change, or he's going to be different with you specifically. And
Yeah, it's
that's just something
dumb.
that people really believe. So it doesn't even matter someone's track record. If like you show a sweet side of yourself to
Oh,
somebody,
damn, that's
they'll just
crazy.
buy it.
So, if the red pill taught safe sex and he goes around and does this stupid shit, oh no, damn. So he actually did know better, dude. He just wanted a quick nut. Cause like, mind you, I'm assuming like pause, no diddy, no homo, all that shit. I believe this nigga don't do the basic shit of beating off before like having sex and taking a piss because once you beat off, that first, like I said before, the first nut will always be the quickest. No matter who you the fuck you are, I don't give a fuck who you are. The first nut will always be the quickest. You gotta watch Alvin Preach's last video on this. I definitely am. I watched it this morning, but I'm gonna watch it again because I didn't finish the whole thing. But fucking whatchamacallit, think. This is what I always say, like, beat off before you have sex, take a piss before you have sex to get all that sperm, that residual sperm out, because pre-cum will have sperm in it, dead ass. Clean your dick, dry the tip, and wear a condom. That's the only thing I'm gonna just teach you about the whole thing about this sex. Like, you could be a 1 minute man, you could be a 10-hour man. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can have a fucking stamina of a stallion. Always beat off before you have sex, and like make sure you take a piss right after, or like take a piss like before you have sex. Like matter of fact, do this shit like hour to 45 minutes before you have sex or whatnot. If you know you're gonna fuck that day, take precaution of fucking doing that kind of shit because like one, it's gonna make you last a hell lot more longer and the nut's gonna be feel so good, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like doing that shit raw, like mind you, fucking raw feels fucking amazing, dude. It's like you can just feel like the moistness is wrapping around your dick. Especially when she got that gorilla grip, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm fucking missing it right now, bro. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna hit up the home girl. I'm joking. I'm joking. But no, I understand how good sex feels like. Sex is like really, really good, but like it's not like it's gonna change your life once you have sex if you're like a virgin or whatnot. Like dead ass, I thought it was gonna change my life. The first time I had sex at 19, but apparently it didn't because fucking I thought I was gonna be a whole different person. I nutted and I was like, nigga, I'm still the same person. What happened? I was and doing back shots and shit. And like I'm still the same nigga. I'm still immature as fuck. I didn't calm down worth shit. It just made me more hyper. Not imagine. Dude, I came too close to hitting up my ex 2 months ago just cause I missed that shit. Not her, just sex. Yeah, fam. I'm like, if I get up to for like 45 and still having fuck, I'm getting a prostitute on Figueroa, dead ass. I'm dead ass going to Figueroa or Rosecrans by the fucking what's that place? I'm going by Rosecrans by the fucking the rallies, bro. Cause the hoes be there, bro. By the church, the hoes definitely be there, bro. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm like what, 4.5? That's why I like fucking like mind you, I could go like a little bit more longer without it. Cause like if I get into a relationship, I'm probably not gonna have sex. Dead ass. I'm probably just gonna be just chill. If she wants to fuck, I'm definitely gonna be ready. But like right now, I think I'm feeling kind of asexual until somebody gives some pussy. I live 2 seconds away from Fig. Hey fam, send me some of those pimps numbers. I need the plug right now. But no, let me not say that. Cause like with the thing with what's going on Fig or whatnot, you gotta have exact money or whatnot. You can't have no extra cash on you because motherfuckers will try to rob you. That ass, I've heard horror stories of motherfuckers going on Frig and taking a woman somewhere, have their pimp follow them, and they just get fucking robbed. That ass. Fuck that, nigga. You don't know how dangerous Fig is. I do know how dangerous Fig is. Oh, do you know how? Oh no, I do. Like I said, I've heard horror stories. I've heard this one story of this one dude who rolled up on a female, right, and got two of them in the car, and they were about to do a three-way, and the two niggas rolled up on him on the back of the car, or whatnot. Got the hose. No, actually, no, the hose robbed him actually, and then the pimp picked him up and shit, beat his ass, and then like took his car and shit and just left him there, bro. It was horrible. Like I don't ever. Oh yeah, I do need to stretch, huh? Let me get out with this fucking chair. Pause. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn, I'm so happy my house just got cleaned. Ah, smell good in this bitch. Got my onion plant all growing onions and shit. So my onion, I don't know if these shits is edible or not, but I'm about to check on the line. I'm growing a full onion and it's sprouting. That shit's long as fuck. I didn't think it would grow this quick. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it for cooking. I'm growing my own onions, god damn it. Alright, is this still frozen? Oh fuck my back. Oh, okay, so yeah, I gotta make a struggle meal for about a few days. I gotta ask my god bro if he has some tortillas. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make turkey meat with some rice and some cheese that I got left that I bought from Trader Joe's. I got some pepper jack cheese slices and some 4 cheese blend or 3 shredded cheese blend, just 3 cheese, and it tastes so fucking good, all natural and shit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I gotta remember that song. What song? What song is that from, dude? Um, we got rosemary outside on the house. Oh, where? Like in a pot or like just outside? I know that song. I forgot the name. Yeah. See, hold on. Fuck, cause it was a meme I heard recently. It's outside growing from the ground. Oh, so like make sure you don't have like any animals nearby or whatnot, cause that will taint the plant if they like pissing in and shit like that. So like if it is like properly like guarded or whatnot, or it's like in like a secluded area or like cats or dogs don't get into it, it should be fine. Cause like I got a story of my own close friend. She has like a dog and a few cats. No, she has 3 dogs, 4 dogs now. Well, I don't know. She probably has 3 dogs now because that third dog was pretty old. But she had 4 dogs at the time and 2 cats. Nah, them street cats probably got to it. Brother, hold on. Street cats got to it, bro.
Brother,
That shit's funny. But no, nah. So what happened was she was growing this watermelon for like for like 8 months, right? But the dog kept pissing on it, and I noticed it. I was like, "Hey, you sure that's safe? The dog keeps peeing on it." And she's like, "It might be fine," and like she plucked it out, and it looked it weird. So she busted open. The whole watermelon was just yellow, my nigga. So like straight up dog. It was like busting a rotten egg open, but with dog piss. It wasn't that bad. It's just like fucking ew, bro. It's just like fucking gross. It was like,
brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
yellow watermelon is a thing. Yeah, no, it is, but yellow dog piss watermelon shouldn't be a thing. That was like me seeing Cthulhu for the first time. Shit was pure madness. Seeds are all fucking gooey. Ew, bro. It was all. The fucked up part is when she smashed the shit, it didn't bust like a normal watermelon. That shit busted like some weird ass fucking melted ice cream type shit, bro. That shit was gross. Dog piss ass flavor. Fuck out of here. Nah, we're not playing the brother ill. Nah.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, he's different with me.
Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of me listening to boring ass Destiny,
I don't care about the money. I like this life.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch this 1 hour shit later. I'm gonna hit the like button on it though. Brother.
We got.
Fucking this stupid ass dude. Like we got him now. Hold on, let me switch this up real quick. Dude, I got so confused right there. I was like, why is it so big? Pause.
We got ourselves another video on Fresh and Fit. I wonder how they feel about it.
Again!
Mr. Hair
This is funny.
Transplant doesn't look too happy.
These guys were so quick to try to use this as content to make us look bad. They didn't properly vet this girl, but it's okay. I'm going to do it for them. But then she's running around and telling Abba and Preach and all these other simps, oh, I'm not an escort, and they're believing it. Oh, okay, I believe it. Interviewing a criminal, giving her a platform, letting her tell you all these lies, and you best believe, I'm calling immigration on you. 100%.
That's petty. Bro, that's so petty. Huh? Calling immigration, that's petty as fuck, bro. Damn.
You shouldn't even be here.
All of a sudden, they think that this kind of character assassination is going to somehow lend credence to the fact that Fresh is asking her to get an abortion. And this is not the first time. I repeat.
What?
Fresh has done this to other women.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I wouldn't believe it if it came from another woman. But guess who it came from? Pug CEO himself.
Damn, calling this nigga Pug CEO is crazy. Don't disrespect pugs like that, bro. Pugs ain't that ugly. Pugs are very beautiful, wrinkly old ass dogs. Dead ass. All, looking all cute and shit with their skin falling off their face like a fucking home dude from RoboCop.
What's the worst thing you guys have done to?
All these girls baddies on the wrong fucking show. Didn't even my podcast where I respect women and simp hardcore for these bitches. I will help these motherfuckers get their Instagram up to 1,000 to 1,001, bitch. Come on my podcast.
To a girl.
So, if you guys know Tom Likas, there's something called a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
And like,
shit.
basically,
You about to tell this story? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's
Okay,
do
so
it.
basically, right, I was with this chick, and we were kind of like fizzling out. It wasn't working out, but she got pregnant. And then,
What was that? Was that somebody burping? Hold on, what the fuck?
but she got pregnant. And
What is that? What does that sound? Sound like somebody's stomach just turned.
chick, and we were kind of like fizzling out. It wasn't working out, but she got pregnant. And then,
Is that just me? Am I high? No, I'm not even high. What the fuck?
kind of told her like, yo, we can work this out. Don't worry about it. But we can't have kids right now. And then I did a Hail Mary. And now I'm here.
No, tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what the Hail Mary is. Tell them what it is.
Okay.
Go all the way.
Okay. So the Hail Mary is, for example, right, where like you tell the chick what she wants to hear, and you can have kids later on, make her get an abortion.
And this is why I'm like fucking just so pissed off at these niggas and whatnot. Because like, Hail Mary is not a real thing, bro. This is something he made. This is almost worse than the dentist system. But the dentist system is fucking horrible.
You take it at McDonald's, get a McGriddle, and an orange juice. Sit
Nigga, getting the McGriddle for your girl is wild, cuz.
her down.
Like, mind you, I'm not saying that as because I be cripping and stuff like that. I'm actually not hood in any way, shape, or form. It's just in my vocabulary because there's a lot of people who say it around me.
Tell her about life, and you started this happen, and you never see her again. Wait.
That got really dark. That got really
You couldn't get her a nicer meal.
Fresh. You ever gonna stop self-snitching?
Again! You fucking idiots!
Yo, I wish I could eat McDonald's right now. Dead ass. I want McDonald's so bad. I haven't had McDonald's ever since like I had to go to the hospital one that night. Them shit is delicious. Yeah, bro. I haven't had a McGriddle. Like I haven't had a McGriddle in like 12 years, bro. I haven't eaten McDonald's in a long fucking time. I should try out McDonald's at least once again just to see if my stomach don't fucking get destroyed. That shit was horrible, bro. I had to take this laxative that had me just shitting everywhere, bro. Like I was scared to fart. That's how bad it was. You ever felt your stomach about to fart? You know what happened? Why you end up going to the hospital? So I think it was the last time I saw you guys, and I was like going to Elko, and what did I buy? I went to McDonald's. Is the McDonald's still over there? Yeah, no, I went to that McDonald's by Elko, right? I had a Big Mac, and no, actually no, I had their quarter bacon with cheese and bacon. Had that and with some fries. And that same night, my stomach was just. It felt like I felt like there was a bunch of needles in like my guts, like a lot of needles, right? The McDonald's is still there. It is. Ugh. So I didn't feel right. So my roommate, he was like, You should go to the hospital." So I went that night, and it got worse as I was going over there or whatnot, because it felt like there was something in my stomach. They did a CAT scan. There wasn't no foreign objects in my stomach, but they said I told them I had no McDonald's food and all this and whatnot, and they say it might be an allergic reaction. Now I'm not sure it was allergic reaction or not, but the pain was real. And so they gave me this laxative, and the next day, I think this is Chick-fil-A. I want Chick-fil-A. I should go to some Chick-fil-A. The Del Taco is now a Chick-fil-A. That's nice. Like I actually do want some Chick-fil-A now, but I'm broke. But that's besides the point. So that night, that next day, I took the laxative and I was just on the toilet for like 36 hours, bro. It was horrible. I had to do a World of Warcraft raid that day. And I was like the only mage who could like make a bunch of shit. That's besides the point. Fucking I'm calling it. Yeah, it was just horrible. Like I it did pass through. Then like I think like a couple years after that, I went to McDonald's again, and this is the one that's by Artesia, and I ate at that one, and again my gut started like being horrible. Now it wasn't as bad, but like I had to buy some over the counter laxative or whatnot from the Rite Aid, and to use that to take a shit. I had to get that shit right through. So after that, I haven't touched McDonald's ever since. Now, I did have to like puke out some McDonald's because my body rejected it like the first time when I ate from Pickles, because Pickles got me some food right now. Right? I think I paid them back. I'm not sure, but I was just hungry that day, bro, and like fucking, I was like, maybe I should try this again, bro. My body just said, nah, fam, throw this up though. I was like, what? Throw this up though. I was like, what do you mean throw this up? So like I had to press on my Adam's apple, bro. It was that close. I had some food in my lung. That's how bad it was. Like, mind you, don't get food in your lungs, kids. That shit sucks. That shit sucks really bad. Not like big chunks of, I'm talking about small chunks of food where you can feel that shit, bro. Don't ever hold your throat. Pause. To fucking not chuck out any throw up or anything like that. Just throw that shit up. Just let that shit flow. Let that shit come out at you like a fucking taking a piss. No, it was worse than uncomfortable, nigga. Uncomfortable would be comfortable for me. But no, don't ever try to hold your throat. Because that shit will come out in the most worst fucking ways, bro. You ever had like puke come out your nose, nigga? Ugh, brother, ugh. That shit feels horrible, bro. It's like, cause like when you throw up and it comes out of your nose, you can feel you can feel your sinuses getting filled up. That's the crazy part. I didn't know we had nerve endings there. But no, yeah, man, it's just like fucking, ugh, nigga. Yeah, I'm eating pretty healthy at the moment. Preparing to go vegan, then go water fast for a week or two. Ooh, I don't think I ever go vegan. Like, I don't know. I could cook vegan and all that stuff, like beans and all that and everything, but like, I don't think I could just eat a lot of like the impossible stuff, the shit that has like a metric fuck ton of sodium in it. Cause I feel like, Cause I had an Impossible Burger before. It still tastes like a burger. It's just hyper fucking salty. And the thing is, you're still paying. You're paying. Let's say you buy 4 meat patties, right, for $8.99. You're only paying for 2 patties for $8.99. I'm like, fuck that shit. I might as well stay to meat. Like, I want to go vegan. It's just so expensive. I done water fast before, man, and shits restarts your body the best way possible. Like oh no, I understood. But no, fucking whatchamacallit, like how long can the human body last without food? Actually, that should be a question I should be asking. Do you take like little meals in between? I'm curious. How long can you last without food but with water? Three, four, what? 3 to 4 what? Researchers can live to 3 to 4 weeks without food as long as they have water to drink. Oh, okay, that's fine. I've done dry fasting, which is nothing, not even water. Did it for three. I don't think I could drink because like water is permanently in my diet. Like yeah, I do drink the occasional soda, but like I don't have soda in my house. Like if I'm getting soda, I'm leaving the house. I'm going for that hour walk, an hour walk back and shit like that, just so I can get fucking a Sprite. That's the only soda that I drink, unless they have squirt, which I do love when women squirt. You know what's so funny about squirt? The soda squirt and squirt from a woman, they both are the same color. Dead ass. You ever like have a woman squirt and you put that shit in a cup and that's just like grayish? You look at a soda from squirt and that shit's the same fucking color. It's just weird. The longest fast record for water fast is like it was a year. Damn, dude. But your body needs water. How your kidneys is gonna like fucking work? How your liver is gonna like process shit?
And in case you're wondering whether or not this is a real
Yeah, man. Nah, I drunk some squirt. I'm gonna leave that out of context for everybody in here.
story, if you keep watching the clip, you'll see you're gonna stop self-snitching.
Again! You fucking idiots!
And in case you're wondering whether or not this is a real story, if you keep watching the clip, you'll see that being said, Fresh says it's real. Coconuts in Barbados. Anyways,
Coconuts in Barbados?
People were like, oh, why would you think this? Because this is who Fresh is. This is things he's done before. So essentially, this guy gets a girl pregnant, pretends he's going to be with her, says, listen, I want babies with you, but it's just not the right time. So the girl's so in love, she's like, all right, I'll get rid of this kid that I do want, that you put inside of me. But to be with you, I'll get rid of it, and then we'll have kids together in the future when it's going to be the right time. And then he dumps her after she got the abortion. Does this seem like the kind of person who's trustworthy and responsible? I'm asking. According to Fresh himself, he's not. He's a deceptive individual who will say anything to a woman to get her to like him, and then will also
nah, fuck that. Give that bitch Badano. She forgives you.
lie to her to get himself out of any situation.
I said,
and mind you, I'm not calling all women bitches. It's just these particular ones for the joke are for right now.
if a girl's on camera with me, she is what? Not my girl. Let's keep that in mind. If I bring a girl on camera, she's not my girl. You never see my girl because I know what happens when you bring her on the internet. I learned from experience. That's all I'm gonna say.
I brought her. No, I don't.
Nigga, he said this shit on camera. This nigga pussy baiting. That's crazy.
When I
This nigga risen for the pussy.
say Fresh is not credible,
That's so simping, but I don't know. Your body produces the mineral and vitamins for your glycogen storage. You have at least a month of resources for your body to live off of. All you need is water, but speak to your doctor about this. Cause what I'm saying is extremely controversial. Yeah, I know. Good for putting that disclaimer though, cause my dumb ass would be like, skippity doo ha, skippity yay. Looks like I'm not having water today.
and he's a dishonest person. This is what I mean. Is this red pill? to nut inside of a bunch of women, get them pregnant, and hope you can use deception to get them abortions?
The nuclear family is the backbone to any thriving society.
Is it part of the...
Maybe because my body, I think it is why my body's so holding fat. I think my body's in survival mode. Because, like, yeah, I have not been eating healthy or whatnot. Like, I haven't ordered out, but I haven't ordered like shit like pizza in like fucking 4 months.
The nuclear family to nut inside a bunch of women that you don't actually want to be with and get them pregnant and hope they get abortions? Is this how you father families and don't create single parent households?
You know, the thing is, all this time, people and them, they've been saying that we're not red pill.
I feel like there's a cut here that we're missing. Hold on.
And hope they get abortions? Is this how you father families and don't create single parent households?
You know, the thing is, all this time, people and them, they've been saying that we're not.
That was a weird cut, but I'm gonna let it go.
Not red pill, even though we never claim that we are, and we're not. But neither are you.
Facts. Facts.
Neither are you.
What is more beta than coming inside of
fam.
women that y'all claim are sex workers and getting them pregnant and risking all your financial future? What is more beta than having an online beef with somebody and then putting on monkey suits and then losing millions of dollars because you want to be an idiot on camera? All you guys do is take L's. Again! Every time you guys get a chance, you embarrass yourself. And I know your fan base knows it because they're eviscerating you in the comments and they look at you guys like clowns.
Oh, it's not really a fan base. Sometimes you're watching things because it's entertaining, not because you like it.
Yeah.
Or you like what's going on or anything like that.
I don't know how you guys take this movement seriously. If you want to take it seriously, take it seriously. Their whole like destroying stream, they brought up her ID, they said all this other stuff. They provide no proof. Nothing really tangible. And they never address any of the lies they told their own fans. They don't address the fact that Fresh did pay for that gift, even though he told fans they're stupid.
Half of it.
They are literal receipts that show Fresh paid for it.
The Chinese court, because I'm about to get Fresh on this one too. So Fresh, you gave an extremely expensive Von Cleave bracelet, which are worth up to $30K.
Yeah, this is where I slowly started like getting up to get dressed and stuff like that. So like we still like, oh damn, that was only 5 minutes in. I didn't watch this whole video. Damn, that's crazy.
To a Chinese escort you just met. Now, Fresh, you claim that you didn't give her the gift. That's what you claim.
Show me the proof.
But the escort says that you did.
No, he didn't. Number one, he didn't buy the bracelet for her.
Here's where you're wrong. One, she's on an escort, and two, I didn't buy a bracelet. So what are you trying to say, bro? Where's your proof? You have no proof.
Fresh, you're lying. Bro, you're Fresh. You're a trick, bro. You're lying. And everyone sees it. There's all ones in the chat, bro.
That nigga name is Walter Weeks. That's crazy, bro.
So to put that on me, just because you want to say, oh, Fresh is simp, wrong.
So you didn't buy it.
So can you?
Okay, so I understand that, like, if he would have bought it for her, yeah, that would have been simping or whatnot. But splitting on something is not really simping. I don't know why, like, he lied about that. Like, if you went half on something, that means y'all both got money. Cause like, revealing this shows that
No, you're just trying.
That fucking Mr. Weeks fucking has money to pay for this shit, which is the crazy part, right?
To say that he bought the bracelet. He didn't buy the bracelet.
And
you're saying, oh,
look, they both played half and half on that, bro.
Fresh bought her a Van Cleef bracelet. You have no proof of this.
None.
No, it's not true. He paid half and I paid half. Like I said, how much? Around 30K. Well, first I still have the conversation. I told him, what's the issue if you tell everyone you bought me the bracelet? Like, why can't you tell everyone? Why can't you just speak the truth? Like, why are you like pretending it, like hiding it? But then he was like, don't say it. He just told me to shut up.
If Fresh is...
So this is why I'm saying some of the videos you show don't look like her, because look at her facial structure versus the videos or at least they were showing or whatnot. That's why I'm saying this is probably not her or whatnot. This is probably a totally different fucking person, because it didn't show her face fully. She had her back mostly to the camera 90% of the time, and when it does show her face, the facial structure is fucking different.
It's not his baby or she's not pregnant, then just demand a DNA test. Why don't you go do that? There's a reason why you're not going to do it. The reason why you're not going to do it is because you know it's your kid. All these people saying, oh, Fresh is impotent. He can't have kids. Well, according to this, he's had other abortions before. They claim that she's a sex worker, okay? I don't care. I said in the first video, she claims she's not, and you claim she's not. So that's what I'm going based off of. All three of y'all said this girl comes from a rich family and all this stuff. And what did I say? To date, there's no actual proof that she does any of that kind of work. Now, whether or not you want to believe that is up to everyone at home. Listen, I don't know this girl. I don't know Fresh either. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know their whole history. There's a very high possibility that these people have done shady things in the past, so I have no way of knowing. The only people who said they knew her are y'all.
A question for you, bro. What proof do you have that she's an F-word? This girl comes from a rich-ass family.
Yeah, bro.
You know how difficult it is to get a fucking visa as a Chinese national?
Whoa, that contradicts everything he was saying in his last video of her being a sex worker. If you say somebody's not a sex worker, to turn around to tell him it's a sex worker, that's, oh, fuck, bro. You revealed that she was a sex worker, and then you turn around and say she's not a sex worker. How stupid are you, Myron? Dead ass. We just watched the whole video of you saying, oh, she does do sex work and shit like that. She does this, and that. But you go on here saying like, oh, fam, she's not a sex worker. We know she's not an escort and all that. What the fuck is going on here? Y'all niggas is lying. Am I dumb? I'm not stupid, am I? I hope I'm not retarded. Did I hear that wrong? Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Don't. This is my old partner.
Hey, guys. I am streaming,
What
but
up,
I need
dude?
to ask y'all guys a really important question. I just got done. Yeah, I'm streaming right now, but fucking, I need to ask y'all guys a question. You know the whole Myron shit that's going on with the whole baby mama shit?
No.
So basically, Fresh and Fit are pregnant. Besides the point, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
How are they pregnant? It's 2 men.
I'll get to that in a second. Anyway, fucking Myron's over here revealing that this chick that they got pregnant with or whatnot is like not a sex worker, but in a later stream they were talking about, or past or later stream, he's talking about I have evidence that she's a sex worker. Guys, I need to honestly answer this. Am I retarded? Am I stupid or something like that? Am I kind of like
No, you're not tripping. You're not tripping.
okay?
They're just making up shit. At this point, they're just making up shit, and the chick is not even the same if you watch the video.
Yeah, I got that too. Like her face is away from the camera and shit like that. You barely see her face, and when you see her face, it's a different facial structure. So that's why I'm asking. Am I retarded? Am I being gaslit, bro?
No, these motherfuckers are just retarded, man. They don't want to take an L.
All right.
Sick and tired getting made fun of. So you good?
All right, I just want to get that through. Like I just feel like I'm being bamboozled right now.
Video?
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, no. When I watched, I'm like, bro, no, that's not even the same person.
Yeah, I didn't finish it this morning. Now I'm finishing. I didn't get to this part. But yeah, thanks you guys for confirming that. I just want to know if I'm not going crazy a little bit,
No, you're not. You're not. You good?
All right, see you guys in like 20 minutes. Deuces. Yeah, bro,
Come to the United States is
I know I'm not fucking stupid. I just watched a video where he's like, oh man, she's a sex worker. To this motherfucker talking about on a totally different podcast. Dude, this is not even edited out of context. That's the fucked up part. It's not even, if it's just edited out of context, maybe I'm like, okay, maybe I should check the original video. But no, this is a whole fucking clip. What the fuck is going on here?
as often as she does. She comes from a very wealthy family, bro.
Here's where you're wrong. One, she's on court. And 2, I didn't buy a bracelet.
Fresh, why are you even addressing this? Live your life. You're not doing anything a person in your shoes wouldn't do. You're living the dream, and people gonna hate. As long as you know you do right by your people, and with God, you're good.
The problem is,
very
bro,
true.
is that
It's because they brought her into the
picture.
yeah.
You can roast
Normally
me
he wouldn't give.
Yeah, dude, you can roast me all day. I really don't care. But when you bring her family and her into this, is weird, bro. It's like really weird. Like, and she's cool. She's cool. So it's like, bro, why? Because you want to hate on me? Come on, man. This is why I don't do vlogs anymore with girls.
Okay, so I agree with that. Don't bring out anybody from the outside or whatnot who's not in between those two, like getting into it or whatnot. Because if you do some weird shit like that, let's say you go into a breakup, but everybody on the internet knows, and they attack both your families and not you as the individual, but add your family into this, add other motherfuckers in this. That's some weirdo ass shit, bro. The internet needs to stop doing this kind of shit when they involve people who are not in the fucking drama. We see this with the red pill community. We see this with the Vtuber community. We see this with any fucking community that has bad apples or whatnot. If an individual, like, mind you, EDP, like this is not me not defending EDP or anything like that. Go after EDP, but doxing their family, doxing his family or whatnot, doing all this shit to the family, you have nothing involved with that nigga. Dead ass. He a grown ass man. Go after the grown ass man. What are you doing going after these other motherfuckers? Like, go after motherfuckers who are in the drama. Don't go don't bring motherfuckers into outside fucking drama. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What? No, I do agree with them. That don't bring people who are outside the drama into the drama they're not even fucking involved in. Fuck out of here.
This is the reason why.
Yeah.
Because they make them look crazy.
Yeah. And this is honestly, like, it's like, funny because we gave y'all the IRL, right, showing a little bit of our life.
Yeah.
And then it like now it's like, and you guys wonder why like we're reluctant to like show you guys stuff that we do behind the scenes. Is because people got to be weird, bro. Like they always got to be.
Yeah, they do. But the reason you guys don't do it is because you guys are fraudsters. And if you really show what happens behind the curtain, they're gonna see that you don't live the lifestyle that you proclaim. And Fresh, this is evidence of that. Because whether this girl's an ex-worker or not really has no importance to me. But it has an importance to your movement and the things that you guys profess. These are the exact kind of women that you tell all the men to. If she is what you say she is, this is the exact kind of woman you tell every guy to avoid. When you went on the H3 podcast, you said you have to sleep with 50 women or more. Why? So you can discern female nature. So you can spot it.
Damn, just by sleeping with them? That's how. You don't talk to them? You don't try to like get to know them verbally? You got to be there with them physically and fuck them? Word? That's crazy. I didn't think that was a thing. I think I'm going to try to start doing that. You know, I have to fuck 25 to 50 women a day just so I can understand women. You know, learn how women work, learn how they move, learn how to do all this shit or whatnot. This looks fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a nigga who gets pussy, but at least I have the common sense not to do stupid shit like this.
A good one.
You do stupid shit like this, you end up with kids. You end up having more drama than what you can handle. You end up being a broke ass.
From a bad one.
What guys have to do is kind of go in and understand how
my eyes are open. Hold on.
Operate in today's day
my
and age.
eyes are open.
A good way to do that is obviously to have experience, so that you're not getting into a relationship or a situation with a woman and you're not aware of her nature and you don't know how to deal with it.
Fresh has supposedly had 1,000 bodies.
Pretty successful A's. You know, we're both triple-digit notch count. He's in the quadruples.
So, my honest to God truth body count, bro. No cap. You ready for it?
Okay, so that's the other girl who was with that exposed his ass. That's crazy.
Over 1,000.
Yeah, no, I wish I could take off my head digitally and be like,
Cap. I told you about in Barbados when. So basically, guys, I'm gonna break it down for you, right?
And you can't tell a good one from a bad one? Doesn't this just make you look like you have zero credibility?
How do you get a wife, Ethan? Because my thing is like you're like you're talking about the finish line. What about the race?
One from a bad one? Doesn't this
Wait, hold on. How you gonna talk about Ethan? This nigga married. Like, I don't like Ethan as a person, but at least this nigga married. He already reached the fucking finish line. Why are you still racing? Why you haven't reached the finish line yet? Fresh and Fit, like dead ass. When are you gonna reach that finish line where you're gonna actually settle down and stop doing stupid shit? Like most of the motherfuckers in the red pill community at least got fucking married, but y'all niggas is like 34, 36, 37, my age, still chasing bitches. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The fuck you mean? What about the race, nigga? I'm at the finish line. I don't need to worry about the fucking race.
Just make you look like you have zero credibility?
How do you get a wife, Ethan? Because my thing is like you're like you're talking about the finish line. What about the race?
Yeah.
You understand? Like you have to get
Are
to a
either of
certain
you married?
point where you can even identify a female that's worthy of marriage, of having a family with, etc. And unfortunately, in today's day and age, it's not that simple anymore. So we live in a very complex world where it's difficult to identify women that are marriage material. A lot of guys don't have that ability to find a woman that's worthy.
I hate this song. Everybody always play this fucking song with somebody spitting bars, and it's always in the red pill community. I hate this fucking song. It's always related to red pill shit. I wish the composer of this song be like, hey fam, we didn't make that for this. We made this actually for gym bros. Cause I like it when it's for gym bros because it's pretty cool, but for like ignorant ass niggas like these, nah, bro.
You don't have that ability.
I don't have that ability?
You're not married.
That's by choice.
But no, the
that ain't by choice, nigga. You're just not married because you're toxic.
ability to find a woman, you clearly don't have that ability.
I wonder how many more times they're gonna make this mistake.
Again!
And
again!
And
again!
So you use the sugar daddy websites as dating sites. You say it's hard to find a good woman because they're motivated by material things and stuff, and yet you're seeking women, specifically a certain type of woman, obviously.
Damn, that nose track. That's crazy, bro.
It would be on a sugar
A rare H3H3 based moment, even though I dislike H3H3 with a passion.
daddy website. So
I hate it when it's a nigga that you hate always says the right shit.
it seems like you are confirming your
Yeah, I'm a H3H3 hater. I used to watch this shit until you start saying hard R and what, how do you, the F slur, not fuck, the other F slur.
your biases by even
It
going
rhymes
there
with
to find
forgot.
What?
Okay, so you
Sorry,
said
Walter. I'll say it. You want me to say it again slower?
In the scenes, it's because
Yeah, that's
It
crazy.
would be on a sugar daddy website. So it seems like you are confirming your biases by even going there to find women. What?
Okay, so you
Sorry,
said
Walter. I'll say it. You want me to say it again slower?
in the scenes, it's because people gotta be weird, bro. Like they always gotta be fucking weird and like send the girls messages. Like Angie gets a bunch of stupid ass messages too.
I can only imagine.
You know, she just has thick skin.
But they're right. They're right. We don't honestly post some of the thing that goes in our personal lives. Why? Because people are gonna be weird about it. They're gonna take pictures of people that have nothing to do with your family and claim they are your family and then diss them.
Facts. That happens
That's
too.
That's what you did.
Oh
So
shit!
you're right. Motherfuckers be weirdos.
Yeah.
And that's you.
But never forget what they told us many, many, many years ago.
we are better than you niggas. Period. I ain't gonna lie. We're better than you. We make more money than you. We got a better fucking channel than y'all. We get more views than y'all. The only thing you guys got on us is you guys been on longer. But I guarantee you, next year, this time, we're gonna lap you motherfuckers. Because you know what? Nobody works harder than us.
Nope.
Period.
How's that going? How's that going? One demonetization and losing millions of dollars later. How's that going?
I hate this nigga laugh. I hate this nigga laugh. It's like over here laughing like Goofy.
Yeah, always going to lose, huh? Yeah, my of dollars.
We're gonna lap you motherfuckers. Because you know what? Nobody works harder than us.
Nope.
Period.
How's that going?
This niggas are a D. I don't know what's my shit's probably lower. Hold on. Social. No, that is not my thing. Can I have a login? Hold on, guys. I gotta log in real quick. Shinwolf? Why is it still going to my Shinwolf? Dashboard. Dashboard. Favorites, products, done it. Damn, bro. I'm making more money than them. I'm at a C plus. What the fuck is this, bro? Hold on, hun. Let's compare stats. Our social blade rank is 800,000, while theirs are 1,000,000. I don't know if that's bad or good. Subscriber rank. Let's see. They're a little bit higher than mine's. No, they're higher than mine. They're like in the thousands. Video views ranked. No way. Oh no, I'm lower than that. Country ranked, okay, and then games ranked, okay. I'm somehow making money from this. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Is this YouTube? Is this Twitch? Damn, I'm live now, guys. Now that was what? Huh? That's now. What? I hate when I do dates like this. I really do hate it when it's year, month, and a day. But no, apparently I'm making a little bit of change or whatnot. Yearly earning $75. Yeah, I make $75 a year, bro. This is what having a hobby feels like. All right, I'm back, but I gotta go. I'll chat with you next live stream. Have a good night, man. Man, good night, man. Like, thanks for coming in. Thanks for having fun and like spraying my face with water. I need to be hydrated anyway. You know what? That's what I'm gonna turn it to. I'm gonna turn that shit into hydrate. But once I figure out how to add more, bro, this is gonna be a hell of a lot more. Like a hell of a lot more, bro. Dead ass.
How's that going? One demonetization and losing millions of dollars later. How's that going? You're always going to lose, huh? You're my child. I've disciplined you a great many times, and I will discipline you again. You know why we do this? Because the red pill, this movement, it is a sickness of the highest order, and I don't enjoy it. You're going to pay. They showed some kind of video of her, which is supposedly her with a client.
Okay, but it's an anonymous source.
Okay, look, different body type. Hold on, I gotta make this bigger. Pause. Like, I'm looking because like different chin, and all that, bro. This is a whole different person. This is not even the same skin color.
Okay, so this is
and who is this right here? You know what? This is probably what's his name too? Fresh.
a photo of her meeting up with a guy, and it gets better. We got video and audio. Run the clip.
If you call me and prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, do you take PayPal?
No.
Cash only?
No. Which insurance for? Do you have cash?
I would prefer to pay you half first and then half after. It's never worked out good when I paid up front.
Why? I'm here. What are you worried about?
One time, I paid it all up front. I was pleasuring her. She said she came up 3 times and that she couldn't do it anymore.
So you're going to do it 10 times? 2 weeks?
I have been in the past.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. I need to be more secure. If you're not making excuse, that means you are not willing to pay.
I'll pay for 2, 3, 4 hours.
Non-stop?
We stop for maybe 30 minutes or I slip in and then...
Stopping for 30 minutes is fine. I stop for 30 minutes, you know. Take a break, drink some water, get this bitch some McDonald's, and then go right back in there while she eating. You're like, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Jokes. I love them.
I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 or 3 hours.
I can stay, but I cannot have sex for 2 and 3 hours. Like, who can do that?
It's not just this for 2 or 3 hours. You will have to trust me on this. You will not be uncomfortable. You will not be painful. If you are, then you may go. I will not force you to stay.
You can pay me half, and I will stay here for 1 hour.
1 hour doesn't mean you're only going to stay for 1 hour.
Then I will stay here for 1 hour and then I'll leave. Because for you, 1 hour is enough. You said 2, 3 hours. I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 or 3 hours.
That don't even look like her.
Listen,
Like, we don't even see her face.
they don't have the
That's
same.
a receipt. A receipt without a date, without a fucking store, without a fucking item, is not a receipt. Because what you have is a piece of paper.
That's facts. And there's a lot of other pieces
Like dead ass.
of paper here. You showed a scrumpled up piece of paper all in Chinese. Her getting fired for some place for 11 different reasons. It doesn't even say which one it is. You guys just assumed it's got to be all of them.
Got it from his homie named Chinese Mike. I gotta play
It
that
was
song.
rinky dink. I was really disappointed because I'm like, oh, listen, maybe they got something good. There was nothing there. Whether she is a worker or not, I don't care.
Doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. Did Fresh get her pregnant or not? And if he did, he got to be accountable for that. That's it.
As a matter of fact, if you're trying to prove that she's a worker, and she is, and you didn't see it,
yeah,
it shows more what you are than what she is.
Every day. It's just funny to me that the dudes who were supposed to be experts at this literally couldn't see something that was supposedly right in their face, but their own fans could see
my face.
it. How does that make you a credible leader in this regards?
Boss.
When the fans pointed out to you, you call them stupid, uneducated, lonely dudes who have no game. But you, with all the game in the world, can't
Why does Abba have the game dent in his hair, bro? You need to stop using headphones.
figure it out. You introduce her to
I'm lying because I'm doing that same shit, bro.
your mom and your whole family. You was eating out her box. If she is what you claim she is, that's a bigger L for you. The fact that you got on a podcast and thought, yo, this is a W, I'm about to eviscerate everything. All you did was make your brand look more shaky, you dumbass. This would be like an evangelical getting accused of sleeping with a prostitute. He's like, no. It wasn't a prostitute, it was just a trans man.
She was not a prostitute, she was a crack whore. I didn't pay her in ducats. I paid her in crack. Because I would never pay for sex with money.
Guys, this is a police report where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right? And
I gotta ask somebody who knows Chinese to read that off.
So apparently there's a police report about someone claiming she stole $1,000. She was never convicted. She was never charged. We have no information about this, but they're saying she's a criminal.
Yeah, damn.
How does that work? How do you work in law enforcement and before someone's ever found guilty, you say they're a criminal? And if she was a criminal, how does she get a visa to go from China to the U.S.? Think about how none of this makes any sense.
This woman takes this guy's money and runs off with it.
Yeah, social credit is weird out in China because, like, if you are a criminal, social credit would drop by a metric fuck ton from what I've learned through, like, reading stuff and watching stuff on YouTube about social credit and in China or whatnot. If you're a criminal, you can't, and your social credit drops to a certain point, you can't use public transportation. You either have to have a car, you can't use like planes or anything like that. So how the fuck is she a criminal? Do these niggas know how fucking the credit score works out there in China? I don't think they do. I really don't think they do.
Right? One of the people that she, one of her clients, right? So what does that say about her character? And you guys might be wondering, well, Myron, do you got proof? Oh, I do got proof, actually. I got video. Here she is, taking the dude's money and doing what she's about to do with it. Oh.
Okay,
Man,
so
that's
this is the
sad
video
what they
footage
did
of
to that
her.
fucking
That's her.
shit.
They're saying this is her in China. Bro, that's not the same person. That's not the same person.
This is their them showing again. They all look alike, so they're gonna
I don't care how much plastic surgery you're saying this lady got. That don't even look like her. The eyes are completely different. Now, me personally, this is how I think it's all gonna end. I don't think she's gonna keep the kid. I think everyone's gonna be able to move on, and I think it's the best thing for everybody. Okay?
They're not-
I know I memed about having this kid named Ava. I think it's funny, but I don't actually want that to happen. I don't want some kid to be born in these circumstances. And if I'm the Chinese national, there's no way I'm having some half-black baby to go back to China and have to be socially ostracized.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I said earlier, like mixed babies, especially in China, if they find out that you're mixed, it's a hard time for them or whatnot. Like, why the idea she would want to stay in America, so the kid would have like a better lifestyle and stuff like that instead of being in China and everything.
That just seems like a horrible idea. Another L for Fresh and Fit. They can't stop taking them. And them posting her personal employment information, all this other stuff. Hey, man, y'all better be careful. Y'all be posting things that's personal about people that shouldn't be online. And it's very possible that YouTube will come after you guys for that. But hey, I could be wrong. We'll see what happens. Every time they do.
Last time you said that,
I
I'm just gonna shut the fuck. You know what? No, I think you're wrong. YouTube ain't gonna do shit.
You're gonna find out. Let us know what you guys think in the comments below. But I think this is another L for them. It's just like, imagine just like, yo, I didn't get beaten up by two guys that were shorter than me.
I got f***ed in the ass.
What is that? What is that? Where's the pause? I need to know context about that.
Hope you guys like today's video.
Yeah.
Again!
Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Where is that even from? But nah, with that said, hey, bro, just like, don't fucking just be these guys who end up fucking, who ends up fucking doing this kind of shit where you'll hook up with a girl, fuck them, and then leave. Don't be these kind of niggas. Actually take 3 steps back and take responsibility for what you did. Take accountability for what you did or whatnot. And like, if both people are idiots on both sides, fucking don't be as toxic what's going on right here. Because even if she is baby trapping, fucking you're making her case way much more better than your case or whatnot. And like, women, don't let people just nutting you randomly, bro. Like, have him wear a condom. If you don't like condoms, take birth control, or have him give vasectomy or some shit like that. But like, don't like fucking just let any random nigga just nut in you, bro. That's why we got like a lot of fucking single mothers out here with their raunchy ass baby daddies and shit like that. Like fucking be chill. Don't like don't just fuck anybody because you think they're the right dude or whatnot. Vent them out for a little bit more. Vent them out for like 4 or 5 months. You know what I mean? Don't like take like the first month. Oh yeah, there's something here. Like mind you, if she did wait for the 3 months to have sex with him, fine. That's her choice or whatnot. But like fucking just don't let any random nigga nut in you, bro. That ass. You gotta get to know them a little bit more, especially if they're gaslighting you like this. And then they turn around and just lie on you. It's like don't be fresh and fit. Be better. That ass. Don't do this kind of stupid ass shit thinking, oh man, I'm the man. I get all these bitches and whatnot if I follow their stuff. No, don't. Because you see what's going on with their shit or whatnot, right? And they're just liars, bro. Like dead ass. Fucking don't start doing the shit that they're just doing. I know I keep repeating myself, but just don't, man. Please. Please God, find better role models in life than these two ignorant ass fucking Negroes. Cause like me, if I'm doing it now, but like I gotta like pick my people who I talk to or whatnot. It's easy to hook up with somebody or whatnot and like be with them, be all that good shit and all that whatnot, and be a good person. But like it's so easy not to just be fucking horrible or whatnot. And mind you, I did some toxic shit when I was in relationships and everything like that, and I learned from that toxic shit and became a better person. Now I just need to figure out, am I still that better person after getting inside a relationship instead of just fucking treat a woman well and then kick her to the curb once I already got what I need from her. That's why we got a lot of these women not trusting a lot of these men, because they do shit just like, because there's a small amount of men that do shit just like this and don't even follow their own fucking morals and shit like that. But with that said, bro, I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. I'm just upset with this shit, bro. Niggas is losers.
Like pizzas. When he grabbed the mic, these nuts said, please squeeze us. We told him, hold up, after the punchline. Single file rappers with dull rhymes and ugly signs. In the ring with the frizzy bearded grizzly bear. He win the thing with an exquisite rare dizzy stare. Give me a here, I'll show you how to do it right. When he put the mask on, he's screwed tight with stupid light. True story, you could ask.
Uncle Noob! I didn't know that was you! Everybody!
Like a laser level, aim it till it's straighten out. Do your best to graze the devil. Bass and treble peak and make sure they even. Be faking more and he break her jaw and teeth it. Leaving, creeping, no time for weeping and grieving. Deep in breathing, keeping on believing it don't matter. Owning on the data, in the zone, zoning, owning microphone, chatter, batter, swing. That's the thing he's known better for. Worse than the casualties in the metaphor wars. Forget your applause, bet, pause. Answer me these questions 3 to get across. Who's the boss? What size of them shoes are yours? We the wrong crew to cross. True or false? Don't look at him, ask.
Uncle Noob! I didn't know that was you!
like pizzas. When he grabbed the mic, these nuts said, please squeeze us. We told him, hold up, after the punchline. Single file rappers with dull rhymes and ugly shines. In the ring with the frizzy bearded grizzly bear. He win the thing with an exquisite rare dizzy stare. Give me a here, I'll show you how to do it right. When he put the mask on, he's cool and tight and stupid like. True story, you could ask.
Uncle Noob! I didn't know that was you! Everybody said...
Like a laser level, aim it till it's straighten out. Do your best to graze the devil. Bass and treble peak and make sure they even. Be faking more and he break her jaw and teeth it. Leaving, creeping, no time for weeping and grieving. Deep in breathing, keeping on believing it don't matter. Owning on the data, in the zone, zoning, owning microphone, chatter, batter, swing. That's the thing he's known better for. Worse than the casualties in the metaphor wars. Forget your applause, bet, pause. Answer me these questions 3 to get across. Who's the boss? What size is them shoes of yours? We the wrong crew to cross. True or false? Don't look at him, ask.
Uncle Noob! I didn't know that was you!